Hello, everybody. We are live. We're in a very awesome place right now, and birds chirping, which is pretty dope. And the sun is about to come out. It's 17. It's pretty early here. Normally, I go live around 8 a.m., but because it's so early, I figure I come and do this live now. And yeah, let's see who's gonna jump on. We're gonna give it about a minute or so. But before anybody jumps on, yeah, we're in an awesome place right now. It's a place I haven't seen since May of 2023. So it's going to be almost 2 years. But it's good to be back seeing what I'm seeing right now. But yeah, it's morning time. And I'm just waiting to see what YouTube does, because YouTube takes a bit for people to show up on the live. But before I show you what's in the surrounding area, kind of covering it actually right now. Yeah, I'm just paying attention to like what's going on in the background. All right, YouTube, what's going on? Show me the people. Oh, the sprinklers came on. That's pretty cool. All right. Since YouTube does not seem to like the fact that I restarted the live, or it doesn't like the fact that I'm so early, it could also be the fact that there's got to be somebody that jumps on. Come on. We're at a great spot and we have nobody on. This is kind of, yeah, it's okay. Even if nobody comes on, I will continue to document, because this is a spot that I had to come and see. And finally, there's a person that finally jumped on after like 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Whoever you are, if you can just say hello, that would be great. But we are in a special spot and they disappeared. I don't want to show it until like there's a bunch of people on. So, do I just like wait until 8 a.m.? Is it because I'm too early? I wonder if it's because I'm too early. But, all right, there's somebody on, and hopefully this person can say hello so we get some engagement in the chat. But we are in a special place. All right, there are 2 people. That's awesome. Hopefully somebody says hello in the chat. So I'm saying hello to both of you. And we're in a special spot. So the 2 of you get front row seats to seeing that. We get the Hollywood sign today. That's right, we're not in San Diego anymore. We are in Los Angeles. I drove 2 hours from San Diego at 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Went and did my workout. And I did my workout at 4:30 a.m. because the gyms are 24 hours here. And I drove another like 20 minutes to get here. So the fact that there's now there's a couple more people. There we go. We're at the Hollywood sign, ladies and gentlemen. We are zoomed in to it. Y'all wanted me to leave or see different things in California, especially my brother Turan. He's like, go to Hollywood. So here I am in Hollywood. Hollywood, California. Los Angeles, California, to be more exact. But here we are. It's pretty cool that we're here at the park. It's called the Hollywood Park. So let me go to the sign. There's really nobody here at the moment, which is awesome. It's only 7:17 here, which is cool. Yeah, we are here at the Hollywood sign, and we're gonna be driving to the Walk of Fame in a bit, which the Walk of Fame is not that far from here. It's about 10-minute drive, and I gotta park and I'll take a walk on foot. But this is where I came back in May of 2023, and this is what it says: Lake Hollywood Park welcomes you. The City of Los Angeles Recreation and Parks Department. We make LA a better place. And you just get a great view of the sign from here. So I am gonna do a video selfie with the Hollywood sign. It's a little blurry. It's kind of blurry at the moment because of the sun coming out, but it's all good. There we go. So for the three of you that are on, we're at the Hollywood sign. So that tells you that we're in Los Angeles, California. So we made it here. Maybe YouTube doesn't like people not liking Hollywood. I don't know. Thank you for the like there. At least that helps tell the algorithm that this is a legit live. But whoever is on, thank you. I appreciate that. But we are here in Hollywood, California. And, well, Los Angeles, California, to be more exact. Love from freezing cold Canada. Hey, a fellow Canadian, what up? 999 LSD, OCD. I'm also from Canada. I'm born and raised in Toronto, Ontario. I do not plan to be living there much longer, but I do reside there currently. But yes, I drove 2 hours from San Diego to Los Angeles, took my gym route, well, I did my play out or my workout as I call it, and then I came here, and it's early. Normally there's a bunch of cars here just waiting to look at the sign, but because I got here super early, there's only me, which is pretty damn dope. And last time I came back in May of 2023, I had to wait 2.5 hours for the fog to unfog itself. Why are you leaving us? Because Canada's not that great. It's not ambitious enough for me, unfortunately. I love it, but it's not ambitious enough. There has to be more ambition. And there's so much restrictions and limitations to things. That's why I'm leaving Canada. There's just more opportunities here. And when I say opportunities, I mean to be on the world stage doing what I'm doing. As like a life coach, a healer, like an energy practitioner. I don't like using the word healer. Energy practitioner. What else? I'm also very tired of living in the cold. I don't like the winter at all. Though it's a little chilly here. It's not winter chilly, thankfully. So I'm just kind of going and checking out these other areas. There's a lot of fancy mansions on the hill. I'll be doing the Walk of Fame shortly. I'm going to take you guys on a drive with me. That way the live is one continuous live. So if you're interested in seeing the Walk of Fame, tune in. If not, well, have yourself a blessed day. But yeah, I'm going to be just here. And for those who are missing out on the Hollywood sign, I mean, is it special? It's all good. Nice and all, very, my friend. I think we are lesser. No. You guys are just as normal without me. Basically, I'm saying like, it's not my place to be there. By the way, you're from Peterborough. I have a friend, her name is Katie. She lives in Peterborough. So that's pretty cool that um, that you're from Peterborough as well. So that's pretty cool. I've known Katie for about a couple months now, and yeah, she's right now back in Peterborough as well. And yep, interesting. Um, there's a car coming. That means there might be a person that's also going to be here looking for the sign, depending. Um, yeah. Thank goodness I came so early for this so that I did not have to be in like heavy traffic or all that other junk to deal with. Um, and what would be the odds if it's the same Katie, LSD? I highly doubt that that would be the same Katie. Uh, Thank you for the other like, whoever liked it. And yeah, now more of you guys are showing up. So YouTube, thank you for finally acknowledging this live, because I drove 2 fucking hours to get here, and I was not gonna have just only like one soul here. So I don't know why YouTube, like at certain times of the day, it like shows my content out to like 30, 40 people, and then when I actually desire for like 30, 40 people to be on, it's like 2 or 3. So yeah. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm here, so this is all for documentation. So more people are showing up. The person that drove by me did a U-turn and turned around. So they're probably here to look for the sign as well. But I'm gonna see if I can get a good photo of the sign. The selfie camera, I should definitely wipe, because like it's so hard to see the dang sign because of the light right now. And my selfie camera is just not doing a good job of it. So I'll do it one more time. It's not good though. But it is what it's supposed to be. So yeah, we're here at Hollywood. I mean, if you ask me, it's a little overrated, but it's still cool to see nonetheless. Not every day you come to this park. Well, it's not every day I come to this park and see the Hollywood sign and have it to myself. So it's pretty cool. But we're definitely gonna go take a drive to the Walk of Fame. I do have to go find parking, and I do know of a place that I can go park. I'll have to put on the GPS on my tablet, since I do desire to keep this as one continuous live stream. And maybe more of you souls will pop on. I know I'm a little bit early. Normally I jump on around 9 a.m. or 8:30 a.m. So I'm definitely probably screwing with the YouTube algorithm right now. But yep. It's so fascinating how the hill, like how there's houses on the hill. Here comes some stuff. They're on their way. But they're cutting the grass. They keep this park nice and tidy. Would have been nice if more of you guys were on though, because this is a good moment to have had you guys show up, but it is what it's supposed to be. So yep. We're here. My usuals are not on, which is strange because they would jump on normally and say what up, but I guess I'm either too early or yeah, they're still asleep or something. So I may stay here for about an hour, see what happens. Definitely gonna chat in the car because like we've seen the sign for a bit now. I think that's enough of the sign. The park is the park. Um, but it's nice. It's nice to be back. It's been a while. It's been almost 2 years. It'll be May of this year that'll be 2 years since I've been here, if I didn't come back. So it's really cool to see the Hollywood sign. All right, I'm gonna go back in the car for a moment, sit and chill. Definitely, yep, see there's another car over there. I definitely desire to see the Walk of Fame. So, the beautiful thing is we can still see the sign from here. So it's cool. So I'm gonna turn off the gimbal and put you guys on the dash. Always get stuck. Always get stuck. Yeah. We can see it from within the car, which is pretty cool. So I got a really good view. An awesome view, in fact. And it's a good thing I actually got in the car because the dude is blowing. They really take care of this park, you know, because it's kind of like a landmark. So a lot of people come here and they visit Hollywood. Let's see. Like I said, I'm gonna stay here for about an hour or so. Hopefully somebody else jumps on. There's only one person. It's so weird how YouTube, like, when I desire to show all you guys something, YouTube is like, nope, we're not gonna show it to anybody else. And when I don't desire and it's like I'm just doing a workout, then all you guys jump on. It's so fucking weird how YouTube works. But it's all good. Pretty awesome moment though, to say at least. To be back at the Hollywood sign and take in the energy of LA. When I was driving here, it was busy. And what else? Yeah, I got here at like 4 a.m. I drove at 2 a.m. and left San Diego at the 2 a.m. mark, and I got enough sleep, thankfully. I went to bed at like 6 p.m. last night, and of course slept in the car, this newer car, and man, was it a little rough, a little difficult sleeping in this car because there's some bumps on the back seats, so it made it a little bit uncomfortable. Then I put my airplane pillow that I had and I rolled it up and I left it in my bag or my backpack, and my zipper broke a week and a half ago on my other pillow that you can undo it and it becomes like a blanket, which I was using as my primary blanket at one point, but now it's my pillow. But yeah, it is. Finally, this dude shows up. Look at where I am, dude. I'm here. I'm in Los Angeles. I even mentioned your name earlier. I said, Turan better get his butt on and at least come on and at least acknowledge that, you know, I went to Hollywood. And I'm doing great, brother. And yesterday, I wrote your name in the sand. So if you want to go back and watch that live stream tomorrow from yesterday, I was at the beach and I wrote your name I'm gonna shout your name out in a car. Turan, Turan, Turan. But remember, if you keep asking, I'm not gonna do it. But if you don't ask, I will do it. So just remember that. I don't take orders, just remember that. If I feel called to do something, I shall do it. So if you keep asking, you know what the answer is gonna be. You're welcome. But yeah, we're in Hollywood. We're gonna go see the Walk of Fame. If you're interested, just stay on and just relax. Waiting for some other souls to jump on. I'm a little early this morning. It's 7:33 here. There are other people here looking at the sign and taking in the energy of the sign. They're behind me. Yeah, definitely getting the sign. Cool photo of the sign, and I'm taking a live stream of the sign, which is dope. But yeah, I got here first. I was the first person here, and luckily the weather is great. There is no fog like the last time. It was so annoying. When I came here the last time, I had to wait fucking 2 hours, 2 fucking hours just for the sign to show up, because the fog was so thick and dense that I had to like, what the hell? Where the hell is the sign? Oh, it's there, and I had to wait 2 hours, and that 2 hours I could have done something else, but I made it here. It's clear as day. And yeah, we're gonna go do the Walk of Fame, and we're probably gonna do Beverly Hills. But yep, there's some other souls that are in their sweater and their shorts. That's hilarious. People wearing sweater and shorts. Like, why not just wear a friggin' t-shirt at that point? Shorts. Yeah, I don't wear shorts. Shorts are just lame. For me, I don't like shorts. I like wearing my pants. Yep, there they go. They're taking their walk. It's actually a long trail too. Like if you go there, we're doing like zigzags and turns and twists and all kinds of things. So I definitely have to put on the GPS on my tablet, because if I'm gonna continue live streaming with this, like this continuous live stream, I have to, or I choose to, because my sister would call me out for that. I choose to put you guys on hotspot. So if you guys can stay there, don't disappear for a moment, that would be great. I'm going to turn on the tablet and get hotspot connected. That way I don't have to yeah. So just hang on for a moment, all four of you. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we are connected back, and of course, like 2 people left. All good. Yeah, I'm connected my tablet to the phone, so I'm good. And I will put in I'll be putting in the GPS coordinates for the Walk of Fame. And yep. Welcome back to the 2 of you who disappeared. So there's 4 of you now. Hopefully someone else that usually comes on will say hello. But I'm grateful for both Turan and 999 LSD for jumping on and saying hello. Yeah, we're here. We're here at the Walk of Fame. Now I have to, or Hollywood sign. I'll say Walk of Fame. I'm about to go to the Walk of Fame. Sunset Boulevard. Nope. What are you doing out there? Is it cold? 30 degrees. It's not cold. I just came from San Diego. I drove 2 hours from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Did my play out at a Planet Fitness and came to do the Hollywood sign and came to do the Walk of Fame today. So this is for documentation purposes, and was desiring that more of my people would show up, but they're not on, so they're gonna miss out. So they're gonna have to watch the live stream. But 30 degree, funny enough, if this was Celsius, that would be hot, but I know that's 30 degrees of cold weather, like freezing temperature. But sending you lots of warm energy to your soul, Darren. That's almost like Duran. But yeah, I know it's cold because one of my sisters lives in Texas. She normally jumps on the live stream, but she's not on, so her loss at the moment. I'm just when you type with one finger, it's annoying. Just messaged my sister on my tablet. Grateful I have a secondary device that I can connect to the internet, because since I'm doing lives on YouTube, if I do anything else on my phone, it pauses this live stream. She probably is busy doing her own thing. But yeah, for the two of you, like I said, I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. I'm not gonna leave right away because I know that a few souls will jump on, but if they don't jump on, then they don't jump on, and we will continue to do our thing. I'm gonna switch to me for a moment, and we're gonna just sit and chat for a bit. I'm gonna put you guys on this thing for now. Well, there we go. There's finally somebody else. Look at where we are, dude. It's about time you showed up. What up, Funny-tastic? Guess where we are? We drove 2 hours just to get here. So, you're welcome. I'm gonna go do the Walk of Fame shortly. That is the famous Hollywood sign. I'm glad somebody recognized it. 'Cause like, that's where we are right now. You're damn right it's the famous Hollywood sign. I'm gonna step out of the car shortly. I've been waiting for other people like yourself to jump on and see it. Drove all the way here and only a few people were on. And like, it's so weird when I go and do my playouts at like I will say hello to Christian Bale when I see him. And Cillian Murphy and Ryan Gosling. Well, if I see their sign, yes, I will definitely say hello. I will acknowledge their sign. Robert Downey Jr., yep. We're definitely gonna be seeing a lot of signs today. We might run into a celebrity. Who knows? Who actually knows what we might run into? But yeah, we are here at the Hollywood sign. So just texting Olga, Sydney Sweeney. You want more? Dare you to steal a letter off the That would be hilarious. Honestly, that thought did cross my mind, you know. I'm like, imagine I steal. Imagine I did steal one of those letters. What? First of all, that would make headlines around the world because somebody stole the famous Hollywood, like the one of the letters from the Hollywood sign. And show your face. That's hilarious, Darren. That would be fucking badass. You know what? Yeah, let me think about that for a moment. I don't know how big those letters are, but they look massive. And they definitely are stuck in I mean, you know, it'd be cool if I spray painted it as well. Or like I put a superhero of love. That would be fucking badass. Wonder if there is a way to actually, I mean, there's got to be a way to get up there. There's a radio tower thing up there. But yeah, that would be quite something. Stealing. Okay, out of all the letters, what letter would you have me go and steal, Darren? Since you brought up the suggestion, what letter would you have me take? The H, the one of the L's, one of the O's. That would be hilarious. I wonder how big those things really are. I mean, they're gigantic from like from here. I can only imagine when I'm up close to it how big they really are. It's such an interesting sign. I'm just like staring at it. I'm like, Hollywood. It's an interesting sign, to say the least. I'll think about that. I'm gonna conjure that up for a moment. I'm gonna think about something. I'm gonna put you guys here. Relax door. Yeah. There's a B that's like attempting to get in. Maybe an O, since there's 3 O's in Hollywood and the superhero of love. It's true. That makes sense. Yeah, I do see the 3 O's in my username. It would if I'm gonna take one of the O's, it's definitely gonna be the first one. Because it would, like, the wood part is fine, but like when you take out the O, it could be Hollyland, Holly, or not Holly. What did I say? Hollyland. It would be Hollywood. What else can it be? Hollywood. Or I would take one of the O's from wood, and then it would be the D looks interesting though. I'm not gonna lie, the D would look interesting to take off because it'd be Hollywood. 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 Interesting. Hollywood. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for a little bit to see if any other souls decides to jump on and say hello. If not, we're gonna go and do the Walk of Fame because fuck it. I ain't got time to be sitting around for a couple hours and there's like nobody on. Like, this is the one that if This is the one live stream that I would desire to have more people jump on, but YouTube doesn't seem to like me when I'm out in like places, but it likes when I'm working out at like morning time and there's like 40 fucking people jumping on. I'm like, what the fuck? It's the weirdest shit ever. So yeah, that sign's interesting. It is definitely interesting, to say the least. I'm gonna message a couple people that I know. Let's see if they desire to jump on. Well, at the end of the day, it's all good. Whoever's on is on. Okay. I have messaged a couple of people, and we shall see. Because they've never seen it themselves, so, and they basically know me physically, so I would love for them to come and I would love for them to see it. But if they don't, well, they don't. I'm gonna turn on the car so I can charge up the phone. And turn that off. And we're gonna plug the phone back in to the charger. So that's good. I'm gonna charge this thing back up. I don't know what the fuck. I charged it up early in the morning and already lost 8% of battery. It was the stupidest thing ever. Stupidest thing ever. But yeah, let's see. Let's see if when they're gonna jump on. If they jump on. If they do jump on, then I will show the sign again. I'll go outside. But yeah. It's nice to see the sign though. I am happy to see the sign again. Oh, you're finally on. There you go. Well, enjoy. Now the people that I desire are showing up. Oh, you're good. I hope he's okay. But yep, here we are. We drove 2 hours this morning at 2 a.m. To 4 a.m. Then I did my workout at a Planet Fitness in Los Angeles, which is 24 hours. And then we drove here. And then we're going to go see the Hollywood Walk of Fame. So all y'all, I wish I could climb it. But there are no trails going upwards. I mean, there is a way, I'm sure, but that's too much work right now. Yep, Hollywood Hills. See, I told you guys when I said I was going to leave San Diego, I wasn't lying. I was going to do that. I said I was going to do something. I was going to do it. And sure enough, I did the thing. So we're going to go see the Hollywood Walk of Fame shortly. I'm going to go drive. I'm taking you guys with me on a drive. I put on the tablet so I can go on the route. Decorate once you make it. You mean the Walk of Fame or the Hollywood sign? We had Darren on. Hey, Tiff. Good to see you on. It's the first time you're on my live stream, and we're at the Hollywood sign. And that's good that your son's doing okay. So I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, we're at the Hollywood sign. So far away from San Diego, like 2 hours, literally 2 hours away from San Diego. So thank God I woke up at 2 a.m. and I drove, because if I left any later, traffic would have just caught me. You're welcome, Tiff. Got you. I'm glad I messaged in the Discord, because it's for you guys to really see it firsthand, to open your vision that it is possible. So here we are at the Hollywood. We're gonna go do the Walk of Fame though in a bit. Just waiting for a few other souls to jump on, but I've already messaged one other person. But if she misses out, well, that's kind of, well, that's her fault. Well, it's not her fault. She's got stuff going on, so yeah, we're here. We're here at the sign. Darren earlier was saying I should steal one of the letters, and he says I should steal one of the O's. So I was thinking if I was gonna go and steal one of the letters, I would take the first O. So it definitely doesn't complete Hollywood. It would be it'll just be H blank LLY Wood. Yeah, that will definitely get views for sure. Because Darren was like, you desire more subscribers? Go and steal one of the letters. I'm like, dude, look at the size of them. They're fucking huge. Like, I think they're probably, like, they're big from here, but I'm just wondering, like, how big is it if I stand next to it? Like, I'm sure it's gonna tower over me, and they probably weigh a ton. I need a tool list. Yeah, give me a tool list. That's hilarious. Darren was like, you should steal one of the letters. Letters do look big, but you work out for a reason, right? That's true. That's so damn true. You know it. We're gonna go. Ah, shit. The sprinklers are on in the park right now. So the park right there has a bunch of sprinklers. Don't really desire to get wet at the moment, but I was gonna get out of the car and just kind of scour and see, is there a way to do it in a safe way. But like, hold on, let me zoom out. Like, that's literally like what the hill is. It's just terrain and then a park and then bang, the sign. Step one, yeah, that's true. Yeah. The other thing too, there is another place that you can go, but it's much further away, but it's more like above, to see like the Hollywood sign from like a higher view, but this is the better view. Were those houses to the left? Oh yeah, there are houses there. They're big houses. There are mansions here, dude. Like, we're talking like big mansions. But yes, there are, yeah, those are houses on the left. They are there. There's tons of mansions in the area. You can only imagine. But yeah, they're sandwiched in between. Imagine like living here and you have the fucking sign like right there every day. I mean, I know it's gonna lose its appeal eventually, but I still think it's pretty damn cool. But I personally would not live here for the sheer fact that, well, number one, like, there's no ocean. I have to drive at least an hour away to just get the ocean, which sucks. So there are at least, there's not really, I mean, this is technically a mountain, but it's not really a mountain, it's more of a hill. But they don't really have mountains in Los Angeles. So that's the other thing. It's like Toronto, it's more city. So I definitely would not live here. Like, I wouldn't live in the Hollywood area anyways. Plus, like, constant, like, I mean, I know, like, this gets its appeal. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be more cars parked behind me. Yeah, it's closer than where we live. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Um, it's definitely, yeah, that is a good perspective, Tiff. It is definitely much further or much closer to than where we reside in Toronto. So very true. Ocean is like miles away, miles and miles away. Everything is known in comparison, right? Um, Great perspective there. Let's see. I'm just charging up the phone right now, giving it a bit of juice so that I can go out for this walk. And yeah, these sprinklers are just going to town right now. It's crazy. Like they actually closed up the area. They blocked it off with that tractor there, so you can't even get in, which kind of sucks. So, oh well. At least you guys got to see the sign, but we're gonna go do the Walk of Fame shortly. I'm sure the Walk of Fame is gonna be busy. We're gonna see the wax museum that's there. I'm gonna keep this as one continuous live stream. So I'm sure I'm gonna run into somebody. I'm sure I'm gonna run into somebody. I don't know who, but could be somebody. But we'll see. Now, we gotta go that way. And there was twists and turns and curves and all kinds of things. And I do desire to drive that, but the thing is, like, gotta be smart about it because once I get out, I gotta like park to the side. So there we are. One more time at the sign. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. By the way, we're also gonna probably do Beverly Hills later. So I'm gonna be walking in that area. Too bad they don't rent out four-wheelers. That's so true. I'm sure somebody might have one for rent somewhere though. Oh, they are bolting up the gate for now, so nobody can get into the park. Yeah, so that dude just bolted up the gate, and yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna go do this drive. I'm gonna put you guys back on the gimbal while having the cable plugged in, so this is gonna be fun. And I gotta put on the GPS. So let me do the GPS first. This is where like having a third and a fourth hand would come in play. So let me switch over to me. Hello, everybody. But yeah, we made it. We're in Hollywood. I left San Diego. I did almost everything in San Diego, so I was like, we gotta go, we gotta do some other stuff now. And as I was driving towards this location, all the ideas started coming through. I'm like, here's where I can go. I can go here. So more things just came up. So that's the thing, like when you start taking a drive, you get creative inspiration to do things. I have to put on the GPS and put the Walk of Fame. This is not up to date with my stuff, so let's see. Hollywood Walk of Fame. I'm basically just looking to get I know where to get the parking. I just have to that's Hawthorne, Franklin Avenue. Let's see. Why does it start right away?
Let's take Lake Hollywood Drive, US 101 South, exit 9C, Highland Avenue, Hollywood Bowl, Los Angeles.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be on the highway for that. Traffic is crazy right now in the Hollywood area. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts. Okay. After we do all the twists and turns and curves and all kinds of things, when I get to Lake Hollywood Drive and I have to turn left, I'm gonna just pull to the side of the road and then put you guys on the vent mount. So we're gonna go take this drive. I think this is gonna take me back. I don't want to take the highway though on this one. US 101. Highland Avenue, Franklin Avenue, and then the Walk of Fame. Where is the dang mall? Okay. I think I'm gonna be heading back in that area. All right, we should be good. So we're gonna look at the sign one more time. One more time, we're gonna look at the sign. And I'm gonna put on my seatbelt. I'm gonna put you guys on the gimbal and attempt to do this. You only you have to take risks sometimes. If you want to do some cool things in life, you got to take some risks. All right. I'm gonna, again, there is a sign, and before I leave, I'm gonna just look at the messages I left. Nope, she didn't read it, so she'll have to watch the replay again. All right, let's go do this thing. So I have the parking brake on, and the car is literally ready to rock and roll. All right, here we go. So check this out. We're gonna zoom out. We have quite the route here. Oh.
In 100 meters, turn left onto Tahoe Drive.
It shows that I have a passenger on with
turn left onto Tahoe Drive.
I have a passenger in my seat, which is interesting. So we're gonna see people running, bikers through here.
In 1.9 kilometers, turn left onto Lake Hollywood Drive.
Really? Relax. Hold on, let me just pull to the side for a moment. And deal with that. Yeah, it was my friggin' tablet that was causing the chaos. There we go. Nope. The tablet is just... Okay. There we go. Off we go. The tablet was giving off the signal that I have a passenger, which is so weird. It's not even that heavy. So yeah, we're just gonna go down, and we're gonna be going up some hills. So we're gonna be doing lots of like turning and twisting shortly. Lots of people run this thing, so I also have to be mindful of this area. And that actually says Hollywood right there. there's a bump here, some bumps and humps and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, I'll be doing like twisting and turnings and all kinds of things here. It's a cool drive though. I enjoy it. I like driving these kinds of roads. This is a similar thing that when I'm going to Julian, California, like it's all these kinds of like turns and twists kind of things. And there's abundance of, there are some mountains there in the background. So I actually fibbed, there is some mountains. There's a car coming. But yeah, pretty scenic route to like take a run every morning. Like people run or they jog or they ride their bike or they take just a long walk. It's a really good trail. It's pretty long too. But yeah, there are like, you can't obviously jump because like there's barbed wire and there are houses in the area. Like there's some mansions over there. Back again. You're good, bro. We're taking a drive to the Walk of Fame, but you know, at least you got to see the Hollywood sign. I'm just kind of showing you the drive. I will put you guys back on the vent mount shortly so I can do this thing. This is a great space for people to like run and luckily I came super early in the morning so I didn't have to deal with any traffic or anybody like behind me. But yeah, lots of twisting and turning and curves and all kinds of things here. Yeah, you bet, bro. Got you. Beautiful. All right, we're kind of back.
Turn left onto Lake Hollywood Drive.
Lake Hollywood Drive is left. Okay. When I was coming, the station was like having a fritz. It was like, what the hell is going on with the internet or with the radio? Like, it was like breaking in and out, and it was crazy. Okay, so we're going downhill now, and we should have like better internet shortly. And I gotta like slow down and relax because like, is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck? Is it this way or is it that way? It's this way.
In 200 meters, turn right, then turn left.
Nope, I did go the wrong way, but it's okay. It is what it's supposed to be. When I get to Lake, when I turn right, I will, oop, here comes a car.
Turn right onto Lake Hollywood Drive, then turn left onto Barham Boulevard.
Okay, so we did that little bit of a drive. So I'm gonna just, it says no parking anytime, so I'm gonna quickly just do that. Put you guys on the vent mount. Now just look at me while I drive. Okay, internet's kind of like in and out here, which is weird, but we are back and we are driving to the Walk of Fame. So we are just making sure our tablet doesn't activate the dang seat thing again, because it'll just keep ding, ding, ding. But yeah, definitely have to go to find that parking spot and park there. And it's gonna be a little bit of a walk, but it's a good walk. It gives me my steps, and I made sure to put on my watch already. And yeah, later today we're gonna do, when I say later today, it could be literally within the time that I'm usually live streaming anyways, because I came on earlier than I normally do. We'll do Beverly Hills. It's a must. I have to see Beverly Hills. I have to be in that Richie Rich area. Like, it's a must. Luxury is my thing. So. And we're just waiting for the light to turn so that we can go and turn. LA has, traffic's not bad at the moment, but it will get worse. It's gonna get busy. So like, luckily I came early.
In 500 meters,
and
use the right lane
come
to
on,
turn
man,
right
seriously?
onto Cahuenga Boulevard West.
I had the backpack on this seat earlier, and you're giving me this signal of relax. Just calm yourself, tablet. There. Easy car, easy. Relax. This lady next to me is like attempting to go ahead, and it's not even green yet. Now it's green. Don't fall on me, tablet.
In 300 meters, turn right, then turn right.
Turn right and then turn right. So.
Turn right onto Cahuenga Boulevard West. Then turn right to US 101 South.
I don't even know what the fuck the GPS is doing. Like, it's so weird. It's not even showing me the way I'm supposed to. Okay, I'm supposed to go here.
Turn right to US 101 South.
I'm supposed to go here, apparently. And then we are on the freeway, aka the highway. And it's busy as fuck right now. Damn, the sun is like
In 2.5
bright
kilometers,
AF. It's crazy.
exit to exit 9B, Cahuenga Boulevard.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on my lap, or put that on my lap. Yeah, you guys can see that the sun is just like whew, in my face, but I can handle it because I got powered up by the sun during the summer of last year. So I don't really require to do the whole visor thing like this thing. In fact, that for me, that's actually kind of annoying. Shit, I need to get out of this lane. I need to get out of this lane so that I can. I hope it's taking me where I desire to go. I gotta find that parking lot. There's a parking lot that's close by the Walk of Fame. I can go park. Hollywood Bowl. Yeah. That's the thing about being in the right lane. Sometimes if you're too right in the right lane, it makes you exit. Whereas other times, like if you're in the right lane, then it gives you that split. I wish all of it just stayed consistently like just the split so that you can just stay in the right lane. I missed the sun already. I'm gonna say that in a little bit myself, dude, because, you know, depending on when I'm supposed to go back. Easy, Jeddah, easy, relax, relax. I know you're eager. Calm down. Yeah, we don't really have sun. I don't know what the weather is really like in Toronto, to be honest. I know from when I spoke to my dad on New Year's Day, he said it was warm, but it was cloudy, but it was warm. So, but everybody's definition of warm is different. So yeah, we are, yep, here's this good old LA traffic now. This is exactly like Toronto. So like people complain about Toronto, LA being the worst city for traffic next to New York. Nah, Toronto's actually worse than this. It's a lot worse. Because we have so much construction. Every year they're having to rebuild something. And great for the great for those who gives them something to do, like work-wise, but terrible for us drivers, because then we have to like times just sitting in the car wasting when we could be where we're supposed to be faster. But the thing is, like, we're meant to be where we're supposed to be.
Use the right lane to exit right.
Okay, GPS. So we're leaving the freeway, which is good. Thank God. This is so perfect that I came early and I'm doing this now and not like
Exit
later on.
Right to exit 9B Cahuenga Boulevard.
Cahuenga names. Cahuenga Boulevard. Today it was warm here too. That's awesome. I'm glad that it was warm.
Meters. Use the right
What is this car doing?
Cahuenga Boulevard.
It doesn't even know what it's doing. The fuck? Have to remind myself. Everybody's a good driver. Everybody's a good driver. They are great drivers. They're all gods wearing masks and they all can drive. Hello from Poland. Hey, nice to meet you from Poland. We got a lot of Europeans in the chat. Hello from sunny Los Angeles, California. We were just at the Hollywood sign. We're gonna go see the Walk of Fame. If you're interested in seeing that, we're just driving to a parking lot and then going to find that.
Turn right onto Cahuenga Boulevard.
Tempting to go find that parking lot.
Right to Wilcox Avenue.
I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Damn, dude. That LA traffic is mad crazy. All right. I do know I have to stay.
Right to Wilcox Avenue.
Keep right? Do I remember coming this way?
In 100 meters, turn right onto Franklin Avenue.
I know I have to go this way. I'm not gonna listen to GPS. Watch me screw that up though. I have to. I know there's a parking lot somewhere that direction. Yep, see, it rerouted me. I would show you guys what I'm driving through right now,
right onto Hollywood Boulevard.
but unfortunately, it's a little hard to see Okay, so there's that Yakka Street. Might have to be doing like a lap. Shit, I did pass. So there's the parking. This is not the parking lot that I desired. But we're...
Turn right onto Hollywood Boulevard.
Where in the hell is... This is like the outskirts of the Hollywood Boulevard. Or is it?
In 1.4 kilometers. Turn right onto North La Brea Avenue.
So yeah, we're on Hollywood Boulevard. Now I just have to go find... It's just a stretch, by the way, too, which is interesting. Why does my phone keep doing that? Stop. It's like on an angle. Keep going, keep going. I think it's that direction, yeah. And then I'm gonna turn right, and then I'm gonna drive for a bit and find that parking lot, and then walk. It is 8:26 a.m. here in California. So you're definitely in the future. That's 7, so that's 5:23. Okay, yeah, now we're making it to the Hollywood area. The actual Hollywood area. Half of the Hollywood area, I'm gonna be honest, is ghetto. It's like straight up like slums. And like the other half is like prestigious, which is so interesting. But yeah, a lot of things are closed right now, which is fine by me because I don't really desire to go in. Minus, definitely going to be turning right here on Highland Avenue. Yeah, the Dolby Theater's here. I really wish I could show you guys, but like, that's basically Hollywood Ave. We're on Hollywood right now, and Hollywood, like the Walk of Fame, is just a turn away. So, we're literally gonna be walking for about 15 minutes or so to get here. So I just saw the Hall of Fame, or the Walk of Fame. I keep saying on Hall of Fame. So weird.
Turn right onto Yucca Street. Then turn right. Turn right onto Yucca Street. Then turn right onto North Macadam Place.
So there's a convenience store here. And there's a church. And I can see the Hollywood sign from here too, which is interesting. So, yeah, almost there. Then a lot of people are gonna be like, in their cars, like, hey, it's a YouTuber. So, I don't like the fact that my vent mount keeps twisting and turning, and like my phone just keeps moving. But we're almost there. We're almost at the parking lot. I just gotta go and turn in and park and then walk down a little bit, and don't put the GPS on the chair because it's going to, oh my God, the LA traffic here is crazy. There we go. This is like downtown Toronto traffic right here. This is where you definitely gotta be, you gotta like force yourself into positions to like get through. So we're definitely Beverly Hills is not like this, thank God. But like down here is crazy busy.
In 100 meters, turn right onto North Las Palmas Avenue.
I definitely have to switch lanes.
Turn right onto Franklin Avenue. In 300 meters, turn left.
Get in this lane. wait for that spot to go and turn. Now I gotta just pay attention to where
Turn left onto Camrose Drive.
the parking lot area is. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. I knew it. I knew it.
Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn onto Milner Avenue. Then turn left onto North Highland
By
Avenue.
GPS, like, my tablet fell on the ground while I was like doing that turn.
Right
I was
onto
like,
North
shit,
West
that
Collins
turn's so
Avenue.
steep.
In 300 meters.
But I found
Turn
parking,
right onto Whitley Terrace.
as I would. Let's reverse and make sure that we are good. And then I'm gonna just check the rules of this parking spot and pick up my tablet. We'll see if it's free or not. If not, I'll pay for it. It's no big deal. I'll have to, obviously, when I pay, because I know a lot of it's going to be through the app or through some sort of thing, the live stream will have to be paused temporarily. But we'll see. I don't remember having to pay for this, though. I don't remember having to pay for this. Okay, so let's put on parking brake. Let's put tablet back in the bag. Making sure I keep my shit organized. That's the one thing that I'm making sure. This is the problem when you're living in a car for like some time and having to like maneuver. It gets annoying. All right, phone is at 97%, so that's gonna be more than enough. And we're gonna go take a walk. It'll be about maybe 10 minutes to walk to the Walk of Fame. So, y'all ready to do this? Let's go do this. Let's go do this thing. Let's go do this thing. And again, I'll go check to see if it's free parking. I'm sure it is, because I don't remember having to pay for parking here. Now I have to get this cable out and put you guys on the gimbal. Just a lot of things to remember to do. And make sure that you guys are there you go. All right, let's go do this thing. I'm gonna take my wallet, not my water bottle. I don't need that right now, but I will take a quick little sip of water. Watch that be a mistake, because you know we'll probably have to use the bathroom. And we're gonna get out. I'm gonna lock the door. Here we go. We're gonna go do this thing. So I'm first gonna go check to see. I'm gonna go check to see what the rules are of this parking lot. Tow away, no parking, except with permission of Hollywood Bowl. All right, this property is closed to the public from that to that, okay? Park in marked stalls only. So park at your own risk. Los Angeles Philharmonic Association and the Hollywood Bowl, not responsible for loss or damage to vehicle. Let's see. Please respect our neighbors. Horn honking is not permitted and will be enforced. So, doesn't look like it's paid. So, we're good to go. This parking lot is stacked parking, no early exits, no refund, but there's no like way to pay for it. So, we should be good. Like I said, if anything, we'll be back here within like less than an hour. So, we're gonna go do this thing. You're gonna see the crazy LA traffic. So yeah, welcome to LA, everybody. Where traffic is busy. Similar to Toronto traffic. So definitely different from what we normally see. Beach vibes, or mountains. Now we're just literally city walking. And of course, we got people eyeing us down. But yeah, we are walking to the Walk of Fame. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna take a quick little tour to Beverly Hills. So this is gonna be a fun-packed day, full of interesting like moments, to say the least. Like I said, there's the LA traffic just like busy. Like I said, it'll take about maybe 5 to 10 minutes to walk there at the pace that I'm walking. I'm really so damn grateful for this gimbal. You have no idea. Keeps things so smooth while I'm moving my arm. A random car just like chilling here. So it says Dolby Theater welcomes you to Hollywood. So yeah, we are definitely far away from San Diego, California. The energy is different here. The people are, I mean, everybody's God wearing masks, but the culture here is different. It's more go, 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 rush, 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 move, move, move. Similar to New York and Toronto, but it's not as bad as New York and Toronto. So we are walking towards the Dolby Theater, where it says it welcomes you to Hollywood. I know Hollywood has a dark story or dark history to it. Now, I'm not entirely sure what it was based on, but I do know it does have some, like, a little bit of a darker history. Yeah, we are, what up, movie star? Yeah, we are walking to Hollywood, dude. We're gonna do the Walk of Fame, bro. We just did the Hollywood sign. You missed out on the Hollywood sign, but it's okay. You're gonna get to see you're gonna see the Hollywood like thing a lot. So you're gonna see quite the few things. I'm gonna do my best to cross over this LA traffic. And as we're like crossing over this LA traffic, see if you, yeah, I'm curious. I'm sure I may or may not, only because it is 8:39 here, but you never know. A some famous person might be at the Walk of Fame. Oh, I'm always watching roads, dude. I got like 10 eyes always, like everywhere. My eyes are like everywhere. I'm always like scanning the area, making sure of shit. Like my awareness level is pretty high. Like I'm always like scanning and making sure. Yeah, it is too early for them. The thing is, I came here at 4 a.m. I drove from San Diego 2 hours straight at 2 a.m. and I slept enough because I went to bed at like 6 p.m. last night, because once the sun sets here, or sun sets in San Diego, unless you're into partying and nightclubs and things like that, which I'm not into, there's nothing really to do at night, because the beaches are colder, the sun is gone, and I'm not really into the whole city life thing. I'm more into nature, and a lot of the nature stuff are closed at a certain time, so I just go to sleep. Well, remember, I'm also 3 hours behind you guys, so even though if I'm going to bed at 6 p.m., that's actually 9 p.m., which is still kind of early, but I'm waking up early enough to do my workout, my playouts, and then I'm doing, I'm able to drive where I'm meant to drive to for the day to take you guys on my adventure. But yeah, I am, today I'm a little early. I'm actually really early, thank goodness. So like, we're definitely gonna get a lot in today. And I'm grateful that I came really early, because if I didn't come early, this would be much more, not stressful, but annoying. So this is one of this mall here is right, basically this mall is the starting of the Hollywood like Walk of Fame. So we're about to see it, everybody. I hope you guys are getting ready. We're gonna be seeing lots of famous names. Hey, what up? It's so great to have you back on. I always love seeing your avatar, the yin yang symbol. It's it's my favorite symbol next to the infinity symbol. We are literally about to hit the Walk of Fame. So just tune in for a little bit. This is called the Johnny Grant Way. So this is a mall. I am gonna keep walking this direction, and we're gonna make it to the Hollywood sign. So we'll definitely go to that mall in a bit. A lot of things might still be closed at the moment, but we came to see the Walk of Fame mainly. So I can't wait to like see it again, so I can say I did this and I recorded it. That's really why I'm doing all these things. Not only am I getting to take you guys along with the on the journey with me, but I also get to say, hey, I got to see this, and there's like video like evidence that I can go back and rewatch. So we're entering the sign, the street called Hollywood Boulevard, and as you can see, we are starting to get some Hollywood stuff. And we're definitely going to zoom in on that street sign over there. People are crossing right now. So we're gonna go ahead and cross over as well. Because, you know, it's one of those things. We got 22 seconds. And yeah, there's a Hollywood sign right there. And we start with the Walk of Fame. So who's our first star that we get to see? We get to see Ernest Torrance. Now, of course, I'm not gonna look at every star because that would take forever, but we're gonna see what we see. But yeah, we're now on the Walk of Fame. So that's Ronald Coleman. I know where The Rock is. I've seen Dwayne Johnson's like Hollywood like sign. Some of them are forward, some of them are backwards. I'm definitely gonna go find Keanu Reeves. I know he's here. Jane and Mickey Rooney. Come on, we need some more popular people. But yeah, this is the Hollywood. Let me just take a moment and just like show you the area. So there's like a McDonald's and all that, but it doesn't go much further than that wax museum that's over there, and just really down this street. So this is really the Hollywood. This is the famous like Hollywood area where people come and like do their like live performance and such. But yeah, let's go find some more. I mean, they're all famous people, but like some more well known to us like millennials and Gen Z. William Primrose. We're gonna make sure we do like a walk back. So we're gonna be doing another like walk back of this area. There we go. Here's our first like more popular Chris Hemsworth. There we go. That's Mr. Thor himself. Cool. We get to see Chris Hemsworth. Awesome. We're just kind of like, well, we're not gonna look at that dude because everybody's gonna be like, it's Diddy. Yeah, his star is gonna probably be removed at some point. Here's Vince McMahon, a Kermit the Frog, and yeah, here's Dwayne Johnson. So everybody, we've got The Rock. We've got The Rock. The people's champion, the most electrifying man in all of entertainment. I remember doing like this right here with like a selfie. There you go. We got Pink. We got Simon Cowell, which is pretty cool. We got Wolfgang Puck. We'll make sure to like do a thorough walk back, but we already saw The Rock over there. For the 9 of you who are just coming on, The Rock is right here. So basically, Mr. Dwayne Johnson is right here, which is pretty cool. It's interesting that he's next to, or he's near Vince McMahon. And Vince McMahon has his own star. Kevin Spacey. This one's gonna be very controversial. That one's gonna be very controversial because you know, not everybody is a fan of him. He is another human being, so I respect him for just who he is as a soul. Maybe not some of the actions he takes, but we got Rod Stewart in the house here. There is one of my childhood crushes right there, Sandra Bullock. Didn't they used to have their hands print in the ground, or am I thinking something else? You are right about that. I do remember that. And by the way, Mr. John Wick, Mr. Neo. He's right there, and of course, I gotta take one with Mr. Keanu Reeves. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Mr. Keanu Reeves. So we had Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock basically near each other. And for those of you, I'm sure you all know the movie called Speed, which is one of my favorite movies of all time, is where I first got to meet Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves. Well, not meet them, but like get to know them. And there's Anthony Perkins. There's a Britney Spears right there. Our fellow resident Tiny Problems brother Jason loved Britney Spears back in the days. So we have Antonio Banderas, Mr. Desperado, Mr. Puss in the Boots, or Puss in Boots. Let's see. Matthew Broderick. We got Paul Douglas. But yeah, Darren, you are on to something, because I do remember them putting their hands into the ground too. So like I said, we're gonna, here we go. We've got Destiny's Child in the house. With Beyonce, Michelle, and damn, I forgot the other name. Someone in the chat, if you know the other person's name, fill me in. We got Barbara Walters. We got Ryan Seacrest, Mr. New Year Man. He's everywhere. Robert Morgan, Jim Gray. Mr. Deadpool himself. And we gotta take one with Mr. Deadpool, because Mr. Deadpool is Canadian, just like us. So we gotta take one with Mr. Deadpool himself. We got it. We got Mr. Deadpool in the house. We got Kelly Clarkson. We have Mr. Harry Potter himself, Daniel Radcliffe. We got Jig Young. Oh, I see one. Another Canadian icon right here. We got a few Canadians on the Walk of Fame. We got Miss Celine Dion in the house. I dig that. We got the Bee Gees. Oh, this is another crush of mine back in, what was it? What movie? Dangerous Minds. Michelle Pfeiffer. Good old back in the days. We got Matt Damon in the house. I'm glad the internet's working spot on over here. I would have been really, really upset if it wasn't working here. We got Robert Duvall. Forrest Whitaker. I saw the name, I was like, wait a minute, I know Forrest Whitaker. Billy Bob Thornton in the house. Oh, the next one's gonna be a big one. Mr. Harrison Ford, Mr. President, Mr. Fugitive, Mr. Indiana Jones. So this is a guy from Cirque du Soleil. Then we got Mr. Kevin Costner in the house. And by the way, like I said, a bunch of these things are still not open at the moment. This is the Dolby Theater that we're right in front of. because we just walked through quite a bit. So I'm just gonna give you guys like a look around of like of what we see. Just the ambiance. There's the ice cream store that's in San Diego downtown, and they have one here too. So that's pretty awesome that they have it here as well. Girardelli and Moana 2. Okay, so we just did Kevin Costner. We got to do Mr. Russell Crowe. He's in the house. He is in the house. Anthony Hopkins. Now, of course, there are other like things that you can do. You can purchase something and put your name kind of on the Walk of Fame temporarily. There are little booths here and there where you can like take like photos and such. We got Martin Scorsese's. Ooh, this one's a good one. Charlize Theron. What was her name in Fast and Furious? I forget her name in Fast and Furious. But she played a really good villain in Fast and Furious. Ooh, okay. One of my other childhood crushes, Nicole Kidman. We actually talked about Nicole Kidman on one of our like lives back like a week or so ago. And so it's good to see Nicole Kidman in the house. And we got Miss Halle Berry. And of course, we can't miss Steven Spielberg because he created some of these awesome movies. He produced them. And then we got Jamie Foxx in the house. So now we're getting into more names that I'm more familiar with. Like, I know we just saw Tim Robbins there. So Susan Sarandon. Tim Robbins. There's Leonard Goldberg. And then we have Whoopi Goldberg. So they're not related. I don't believe they're related in any way. But yes, we have both the Goldbergs. We've got, actually don't know who that is. I'm just seeing other names that I'm like, I don't know them. So you may know some of these names. So the names that I'm not calling out, I don't know them. Or I've never run into them. All right, but the next name we definitely are going to be seeing is Christina Aguilera. Another crush of mine from back in the day. Good old Christina Aguilera. There's somebody named Greta. We got Mr. Ricky Martin in the house. His one-hit wonder song just is coming to mind. We got Tim McGraw, Mr. Countryman. And we got the girl from Grease, Olivia Newton-John. That's pretty dope. That's so cool. All right, who else do we get to see? So we got Edgar Kennedy. And again, we're just taking in the vibes of downtown LA. Well, this is not actually downtown LA. This is just Hollywood. The Doors, because downtown LA is much further, I think, east from here. Who is this? Julie Andrews. The issue is some of the names are not, some of them are like this, and then some of them you have to like turn around and like do this. Like, would have been smart to put their names in a particular order, or not even in an order, but more so like if they're gonna face one way, like going that way and that way. So it'd be easy to do like a walk. But so we have Billy Graham. I just noticed the name. And we got Judy Holliday. We got Alan Jackson. So Hollywood is not busy at the moment, but the music that's playing right now is definitely gonna be copyright, so we're gonna be dealing with that. We got Melissa Etheridge. Okay, we can't forget this guy, Wayne Newton. Can't forget this dude. And of course, we also can't forget this group, Slash. Good old Slash. All right. And because we saw Olivia Newton-John earlier, we get to see Mr. John Travolta. How cool is that? I took 2 or 3 selfies. Yeah, I took 3 selfies. One with Keanu Reeves, one with The Rock, and one with Ryan Reynolds. Because, yeah. All right, we have Mr. Robin Williams in the house here. That's cool. And then we got Mr. LL Cool J. It's cool to see these names on the Walk of Fame. All right, this one, always from Desperado, Selma Hayek. A little hard to see because of the sun, but Selma Hayek in the house here. Ooh, this one is old school, Mr. Charles Bronson. My dad actually loved Mr. Bronson a lot. I remember when I was a child, Dad would watch like those old movies with Charles Bronson, and Charles Bronson would be beating up like people in the movies. It was awesome. So I'm just being mindful of people behind me. Oh, we got another Canadian in the house, Mr. William Shatner. It's good to see my fellow Canadians being represented on the Walk of Fame. Ruta Lee. Again, the sun is kind of in the way, so it's a little harder to see. Hey, look at what we got. We got one that says Godzilla. We got Godzilla in the house. Yeah, Living La Vida Loca. You got it, bro. That's the one-hit wonder song. We've got Tom Selleck in the house here. Again, the sun is like coming out in full force, so like the camera's doing its best to like pick up the names because they're in the golden like font. I'm not sure who that is. Like I said, the names that I don't know, I don't really call them out much. So we got Jodie Foster in the house. Okay, the next one, this one is awesome. Mr. Quentin Tarantino, Kill Bill in the house. So cool. Melissa McCarthy. I was thinking it was the girl from 90210, but it's not. That's Jenna McCarthy. Or Jenny McCarthy. Oh, we're gonna be at the famous Chinese thing shortly, so we got a little bit, so we're gonna get there. The last time I came to the famous Chinese like theater, the Fast and Furious 10 Dom's car was here, which was a year ago, or 2 years ago now. We've got the Munchkins. That's pretty dope. So, some of these names right here. Okay, this one, we can't forget this guy, obviously. This dude, Elton John. Oh, and Darren, maybe this is what we were talking about. Look, we're at the Chinese theater right now, and I'm gonna get myself a quick little selfie with the Chinese theater. So we're getting ourselves with the selfie of the Chinese theater. But I think this is what you were referring to earlier. where they put their hands in. I think this is what you were talking about. So yes, you are right. There's a lot to see here. Yeah, so the last time I was here, the Dominic Toretto's car was like right here. It was crazy. All right, let's finish up the Walk of Fame and then we'll come back here, because I just saw a couple names that we passed by, and I don't desire to pass those names because they were pretty dope. All right, so we got Mr. Jack Nicholas in the house, or Nicholson, I should say.
I guess that's how it was when we did the, I don't know if it was Powerade or Google.
We got Billy Crystal. Okay, the next one is one of my all-time faves. Mr. Bruce Willis. Mr. John McClane himself. McClane! Yeah, John, Die Hard 3 was my favorite Die Hard movie out of all of them, by far, hands down. Hilary Swank. I haven't heard of her in a while, man. That's crazy. Okay, we're getting into some cool names coming up. We got Barbra Streisand in the house. It's nice that the sun is giving me a little bit of tonality and depth. I really like the Chinese theater. It's pretty damn cool. We're definitely. I see C3PO. We're gonna see all that. I promise you, we're gonna see that. We got Miss Drew Barrymore in the house. This is so cool. Charles McGraw. I'm seeing if there's. Oh, okay. There is a name. There's two names coming up that I really like. This is Sharon Stone. Miss Sharon Stone. Okay, the next couple are gonna be pretty dope. We've got Mr. Mickey Mouse in the house. That's right, we got Mickey Mouse. We had Godzilla and we have Mickey Mouse on the Walk of Fame. How cool is that? We got Mickey Mouse. You know what? Let's do a quick little selfie with Mickey Mouse. Here we go. There we go. All right, we got Tommy Lee Jones in the house. We got Queen Latifah. It's funny how like people who are here every day, it's just they lost their appeal to it because like they see it every day. So it's the same thing wherever you live, something is like super popular. Like for us, it's the CN Tower. Like for me, it's like eh. By the way, Anne Hathaway, always a big fan of Anne Hathaway. Let's see. We got Glenn Campbell. Oh, we can't forget Mr. Practicing one kick 10,000 times, Mr. Bruce Lee in the house. I definitely got to take a selfie with Bruce Lee because, you know, the man is very inspiring and inspirational. Mr. Bruce Lee in the house right there. Cool, such a cool moment with Bruce Lee. We got Mr. Orlando Bloom. Forget his name in Pirates of the Caribbean, but Mr. Orlando Bloom is in the house. John Charles Thomas, not sure who that is. So there's the Museum over there. It is currently closed at the moment, but it should open up shortly. And I can see Kobe there, and I see the Rock is still there. So let's just have a quick little walk, because there are names here that doesn't catch my attention, but we'll just walk over there quickly. Let's see. It opens daily. There's Iron Man up there. But yeah, the Rock. So these are the same ones. So we got Kobe. We got Kobe Bryant right there. We got the Hulk right there. And we got the Rock right there. Mr. Dwayne Johnson, just chilling there. I actually have a photo with him. Not an actual like with the Rock, but I mean I have one with that wax. I've with the wax version of him, and it looks real as fuck. It's like I'm with him. It's crazy. And yeah, Mr. Kobe, rest in peace, my brother. True living legend, and then of course the Hulk again. So cool. Since we passed quite a few names, let me see what names that we did pass. Yeah, I just saw a couple names that I can't skip over. Okay. Well, we're gonna start with Michael Keaton, because that dude was pretty awesome in some of his movies from back in the day. And I can't say enough about this guy, Mr. Matthew McConaughey in the house. Matthew McConaughey, out of all the celebrities, he's the one that is into the personal development and spiritual development. And he has like partnered up with like Tony Robbins a few times and Dean Graziosi. And for who he is, I respect him as a man, as a father, as a person, as a soul. The dude has done a lot of great things, and he created a great book called Green Lights. And if you haven't read Green Lights, I would highly recommend reading Green Lights, because it's a fucking awesome book. I have to. I just have to. I just have to. Hugh Jackman. We have to. If we did it with Deadpool, we have to do it with Wolverine. Mr. Wolverine in the house. And Wolverine is also Canadian. Even though he's Australian, his character's Canadian. So Mr. Canadian or Mr. Wolverine in the house right there with Mr. Hugh Jackman. And we got Black Widow, Miss Scarlett Johansson in the house. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It's my charisma that I got. So there are certain names. Oh, okay. This one right here. Big crush on her when I was younger. Miss Gwyneth Paltrow in the house. And let me repeat her name. Miss Gwyneth Paltrow in the house. And since you're on Tehran and we're just about to leave this area, here's the Wax Museum, but it's currently closed. It'll open up shortly. But we got Mr. Kobe Bryant. We got Marilyn Monroe, and we got Mr. Dwayne Johnson over there, Mr. Rock. Yeah, Robert Downey Jr., we should be running into him shortly. We'll definitely see him. Well, you said Iron Man, and look, Iron Man's up there. Well, Iron Man actress, yes. Gwyneth Paltrow. And there's Iron Man himself up there. How cool is that? Okay. We should be running into Robert Downey Jr. though. We haven't run into him yet. The Carpenters. We have run into now the Shrek, which is awesome. So let's see. Just seeing for names that are more mainstream. Lee Majors. I know who Lee Majors is. They're in LA for Raw. Wrestling's actually here today, which is interesting. All right, let's see. Well, that's not Robert Downey Jr., that's Robert Stack. I know he's here. I've seen his name before. I must have missed it either back there or I still haven't reached his name yet. Okay, Christina Applegate. Spent many hours watching Married with Children. This woman was awesome back in the days. We got a bunch of, let's see. All right, the next name is gonna be right there. And it is Mr. Bugs Bunny. And since we did one with Mickey, we gotta do one with Bugs. It's a must. Mr. Bugs Bunny in the house. I really do trust that Robert Downey Jr. is here. I know he's gotta be here. If Gwyneth Paltrow's here, he's gotta be here. We got Chuck Jones in the house. Well, I'm glad you came back on and you decided to watch as I walk through the Walk of Fame. I'm sure Robert Downey Jr. is here. He's got to be here. I remember seeing his name somewhere. I'm just looking. Oh, okay. Okay. We can't forget this dude, Mr. Kevin Hart. You know who else is here? The superhero of love is here. The superhero of love is here on the Walk of Fame as well. Okay, can't forget this dude, Mr. Alfred Hitchcock. Okay, where are you? Okay, Sofia Vergara. If she's here, Robert has to be here. He's got to be here. I'm sure he is. So I see Oliver Stone over here. So I know this one's already going to be copyright. Yeah, Kate Winslet's got to be here. I know I've seen her. So I really hope they didn't remove names because that would really be annoying. Okay, Dick Van Dyke. Okay, here's a name. Dick Van Dyke from back in the days. You know, Leo DiCaprio should be here too. But I haven't run into him yet. So we still have a bit of stretch to see. So there's still a fair bit of names left. We got Chuck Lorre. Mr. Kung Fu, David Carradine. I love David Carradine. He's awesome. I'm just kind of like skimming through names that I don't. Okay. So this name right here, my mom would enjoy this one, and I got to take a selfie with this one. So this is Mr. Victor Newman from a daytime soap opera called The Young and the Restless, and Victor Newman always inspired me because of his like rich energy that he had. He had all the power in The Young and the Restless. So like, even though he's a little bit older, Eric Braeden, who played also the millionaire in the Titanic, he's got that rich vibe. I was about to say, is this Kate Winslet? But no, it's not Kate Winslet. Come on, where are the names that I'm looking for? There are some names I'm just gonna kind of skim over because like, okay, Randy Travis is cool. But there are other names like, okay, this dude, Mr. Nicolas Cage. He's actually, funny story, Nicolas Cage is actually in our video game called Dead by Daylight. Have I seen Seth's name yet? No, not yet, dude. I haven't seen Seth's name yet. I haven't seen Seth MacFarlane's name. We still have a little bit of stretch to go before the Hollywood Hollywood area ends. But there are names on that side too. I just realized. So I'm gonna be walking on that side. So I just realized there's a whole bunch of names over there. So we're gonna be here for a bit. I just realized there are more names on that side. So I'm glad I turned my eyes and I see that there are names on that side of the street. So that's good. So I think we're gonna run into names that we haven't run into yet. We got Mr. Chris Rock in the house, which is pretty awesome. We got like a Target dog here. That's, I guess, the mascot. We got Morgan Freeman. I can't forget this dude. This dude is very inspirational. He has some amazing parts in certain movies that he shares some awesome things. So then we got Mr. Charlie Sheen over here. You know what's fascinating? I see a name, Mr. Bob Hope. And Bob Hope is in San Diego, where we went to, where we were downtown and we saw his memorial. So Bob Hope, what up, dude? Okay, I saw Mr. Superman himself, Christopher Reeves. Okay, this one's gonna be awesome. I grew up watching Sesame Street, Big Bird. And of course, like, I gotta take one with Big Bird because, you know, it's childhood. It's childhood with Big Bird. Okay, we got Mr. Patrick Stewart in the house. Mr. Professor X himself. Is it Spock? I forget which name he is in Star Trek. Edward Jones Olmos. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to be getting in my steps today. So still no Seth MacFarlane, still no Kate Winslet, and still no Robert Downey Jr. So those are the names that we're kind of looking, and Leonardo DiCaprio as well. So no Leo yet. So Ted Danson, okay. Shit, there's still more names that way. Fuck, this is gonna be a long stretch. Okay. We came to do this, so we're doing this thing. I wish that they kept it in a sequential like way, like it faces one direction and then it goes the other direction. Okay, Michael J. Fox, another Canadian legend here, right here. Mary Tyler Moore, okay. Now we're getting into some names. Robert Wagner, Kenny G. Okay, the next one, I gotta take one with it. We've got the Simpsons. The good old Simpsons. It's gonna be hard to see, but the Simpsons right here, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Simpsons. We've got the Simpsons down here in the house. It's pretty dope. So some of these names are, okay, Emilio Estevez, Mighty Ducks. For those who watched the Mighty Ducks movies, this dude was awesome. Gloria Estefan, good. Now we're getting into some names. This is awesome. We still have that side of the walk over there. So there's a bunch of names. I've walked all of this, and there's still a bit more over there. And then we're gonna be walking that way. So there's still a lot of names that we haven't run into yet. So drop in the chat, if there's a name that you would like to see. Maybe I'll run into it, or maybe I already ran into it. Matt Going. We got Snoopy. That's awesome. We got Snoopy. We got Snoopy. Katy Perry. I think she's gonna be here. I think she has one too. So Katy Perry would be another one that I would like to see myself. Okay. I know this one's gonna be. This one could be controversial because of, you know, the dark history of Disney, but Mr. Walt Disney himself. I have to like pay respect to him at least. Mr. Walt Disney in the house. Like I said, a lot of people, you know, Disney has a dark history to it. Yeah, our music is our thing is already going to be copyright because of music being played, but. Yeah, we got a couple names over there, and then we're gonna cross over. I think this is the final stretch, and then we walk back we're gonna walk back on the other side of the street and see what names are there. So we can go ahead and cross now. My battery's at 83%. We got a good amount of charge. We should be able to see all of this. But some of these are blank. That's interesting. So some of these stars are blank. Okay, so we got Sam Cooke. One guy is like, I see you, I see you. That's awesome. James Coben. There better be names like Katy Perry on that side.
Just that his car was like part of the crime scene because it was like nearby.
Okay, Farrah Fawcett. Okay, I can't not talk about Farrah Fawcett because like big part of childhood, like growing up watching some of her stuff. See if my name is there. Well, we did pass Christopher Reeves, so we did see Superman. So your name is there technically. We got Mr. Ice-T in the house. Yeah, your name was there, 100%. I saw Christopher Reeves, and I said, I acknowledged it. I said Superman. Herbie Hancock. I was just seeing what names are here. I'm just kind of like, I wish they kept it in like they're in like an order. Like I don't have to keep like turning my hand around, but whatever, it's all good. That's why I have the gimbal. Keeps it nice and smooth. We got the Funk Brothers in the house. It's a little hard to see that one. John Denver, Ray Parker Jr. So these are like names that don't seem familiar to me. I mean, they're probably familiar to some of you, but they're definitely not familiar to me. Mama Cass Elliott, okay. Fabian. I don't know who, I've heard the name, but I don't know who Fabian is. And then these are blanks. Okay, Richard Webb. Jeff Bridges, Lloyd Bridges. Damn, there's a lot of Bridges. Bao Bridges. Okay, Judge Judy. Okay, I can't. My dad watches Judge Judy till this day, even though she has an old, like her newer stuff. My dad watches Judge Judy every day. So Judge Judy, there you go, Dad. Sidney Poitier. I wish this was Katy Perry, but it's not Katy Perry. We're gonna find Katy Perry. John Garfield. Ah, shit, there's still more. There's like a whole stretch there, so I have to cross the lights and see what else is there. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna be getting in my steps. I'm glad I came early enough to do this before it gets like busy and packed here. Most people are gonna be on this side. Vera Ellen, Gladys Knight, Charlie Pride. Does people walk on these names? Oh yeah, dude, they always, dude, look, there's a guy walking on the names right now. The names, like, to them is irrelevant. Like, they just walk on it because they've seen it so many times. It's like now, it's not prohibited. People, that's the reason why it's called a Walk of Fame. It's not like being disrespectful when you're walking over their name, but it would be kind of annoying if, you know, you had to like not step on. This is disrespect. Never do it. The thing is, dude, like, I you know, yeah, I mean, I don't do that. I wouldn't do that, but like, you know, I know better, dude. So I'm gonna tell you to relax. You're gonna get some. If you haven't wondered already, if you haven't guessed already, I take orders from nobody. But I also make sure that I don't do things that are disrespectful. All right, I think the rest of the names are like blanks. So we're gonna go quickly see if the names are blanks. I think the rest of the names are blank. So let's see. Irving Berlin. Yeah, we made it to the end of this side. Jerry Hermes. So that means we get to start that side. We got Mako. Don't know who Mako is. Eric Linden. Spanky McFarland. It's not Seth MacFarlane, and even though Seth MacFarlane, it's definitely not him. And we're gonna cross over because we have the other side to see now. And when we have to come back this side again to do all of where the Chinese theater is, because There's a lot more on that side than there was on this side. We got like some statues here. Okay, there are some names here. I see a couple. Elvis Presley. Okay, all right. We can't disrespect the king like that. Elvis Presley in the house. And then right next to Elvis Presley is the Beatles. Can't disrespect them either. Gotta pay tribute to, pay homage to the classics, the legendaries. What do we got here? So this says Hollywood Walk of Fame. So I guess you can consider this the beginning, or this could be the end. That says LAPD Hollywood, so they have their own star. Of course their star is the biggest star. Of course it is. Of course the police get the bigger star. I mean, they do protect us, but some definitely have to be more legit. Let's just put it that way. The dead end kids. We got the real Don Steele, okay. Shotgun Tom Kelly. This one's blank. I wonder the ones that are blank. What, who, like, do they then like just etch all that stuff in? I don't know. Okay, we can't disrespect this one. This one is Kiss. The legendary band of Kiss. Clint Black. Sangi Hasso. Benny Carter, Rita Morano. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Okay, this is a good band right here. In fact, funny enough, when I was driving towards Los Angeles, the band came on, Earth, Wind, and Fire. So that's synchronicity. Okay. This one I have to take one with him. The other king himself, Mr. Bob Marley. Do you know that I listened to Bob's songs when I was younger? Like One Love. That dude, just inspiring, fucking inspiring. Bob Marley in the house. All right. So we got some powerful names on this side. So I trust that I'm gonna see some other powerful names. Carol O'Connor. So Rowan and Martin. Donald B. Bisario. Chuck Niles. Jay Ward. June Foray. Guy Williams. Okay, Terry Bradshaw. Okay, all right. I was like, I hope these are names that are actually popular. We did get Bob Marley, so that's good. Casey and the Sunshine Band. We got Eugene Levy here. I didn't realize it was this long. Pentanox. Or what is it? Pentatonic. Sorry, my bad, everybody. Pentatonic in the house. I so butchered their name, their band. That was my bad. Keely Smith, Mac Davis, Terry Moore. I'm just gonna kind of skim over ones. Okay, Charles Chaplin. This is Charlie Chaplin. Carl. Okay, this right. If we have Carl Weathers here, then Sylvester Stallone's gotta be here. This dude is Apollo Creed right here in the house. And I gotta take one with Apollo Creed because Rocky Balboa movies are my inspiration. Thank you, Apollo Creed. I appreciate you. Judge Greg Mathis. Oh, can't forget Kristen Dunst. Miss Kristen Dunst in the house. Miss Mary Jane Watson or Mary Jane Parker, depending on which time era. Martha Reeds. We got the Jonas. Okay, so we got some names now. We got some Jonas Brothers in the house. We got New Edition. That's a band. We got New Kids on the Block. I remember listening to their stuff when I was younger. The New Kids on the Block. The Osmond Family. Yep. Okay, we're getting some power. We're getting some heavy hitters now. Backstreet Boys. So these are more bands. Okay, we got Backstreet Boys. We got Boys to Men. And we got NSYNC. That's cool. We got Felicity Huffman in the house. My right arm is getting a workout right now. William H. Macy, and why I'm saying that is because the way I'm holding the gimbal, I have to hold it downwards. So like, it's keeping things like holding it for a while. I have to switch hands. Okay, can't disrespect the man who created majority of Marvel, Mr. Stan Lee in the house, and I definitely got to take a selfie with Mr. Stan Lee. So we got Mr. Stan Lee in the house. All right, so we're getting some. We got some very awesome names. Now we're just getting some Rick Springfield, Don Cornelius. Interesting. Los Hurricanes de Norte. I probably butchered the hell out of that. Then Hargitay, Ashanti. Good old Ashanti. Holland Dozer Holland. Okay. Ray Walston. Florence Henderson. So still no Katy Perry, still no Robert Downey Jr., still no, what else did we look for? What else names are we looking for? Kate Winslet or Leo DiCaprio. So we're still looking for names like that. If I pass them when I first started, then I'm gonna definitely go back there. Well, I'm definitely going back there regardless. So I have to go see the Chinese Museum. There's a bunch of stuff that we missed at the Chinese Museum. Okay, we got a heavy hitter coming up. We got Mr. Stevie Wonder's in the house. We got Miles Davis. Some of these are like Spanish names that I've never heard of. They're probably like super famous. We got the Temptations. Yep, here we go. So we got the Temptations. We got the Supremes. Sophia Loren. Not sure who that is. Paul Newman. All right, we got Paul Newman in the house. Then we got the Miracles, and there's a Hollyweed tour. So like, this is interesting. Before we continue, there's like a wings place here. And that guy's singing while he's driving, which is cool. Love the energy. There's a LA Fitness right down here in Hollywood. And we do got the sign that says Hollywood right there. So we got Dennis Day. We got George Marshall in the house. Samuel Z. We haven't even seen Samuel L. Jackson yet, so we gotta see him. Like, either I missed a bunch of names when we first started, or they're on this side. We got Mike Myers. Whenever I think Mike Myers, I think of Michael Myers. And Michael Myers is one hell of a killer in Dead by Daylight. All right, there's a bunch of music, so we're dealing with just copyright, and that's okay. So be it. We got Dick Jones in the house. Sam Waterston. Jack Webb. Dick Wolf. Okay. Okay, Dick Wolf. I see you. Kathleen Williams. Come on, where are these like names that we're looking for? I mean, we got a whole bunch to still walk, but still, like, I feel like I either missed their names, but I know I wouldn't have missed their names because I would have spotted them immediately. We got Tyler Perry. That's cool. Rita Wilson. Don't know who that is. Donald Sutherland, okay. Cool, and then we got Kiefer Sutherland, which is dope. Okay, we got Tom, I see Tom Hanks over there. So we got Mr. Forrest Gump in the house, Tom Hanks. Wink Martindale. Donna Summers, or Donna Summer, I should say. Dean Stockwell. Suzanne, oh, we got Suzanne Summers. Like, I can't disrespect her because I grew up watching Three's Company, yo. This woman right here, Three's Company. Thank you, Suzanne Summers, for all those memories that you left us. Michael Bolton, great singer. Another Canadian in the house. I know I seen John Travolta's name as well. We got Wayne Rogers, LeVar Burton. Oh, we got Vanna White. So if Vanna White's here, then Pat Sajak's got to be here. We got Vanna White in the house with Wheel of Fortune. We got Woody Woodpecker. Y'all don't know anything about that Woody Woodpecker. I watched Woody Woodpecker growing up, man. Chris Angel. This is the magician. I didn't realize he had a star. Dang, okay. Okay. The next name is going to be pretty epic. And that name is Mr. Chuck Norris himself. Do you know how many movies of this guy I've watched? And my favorite TV show that he made was the Texas Rangers. It was called Walker, Texas Ranger. I love Chuck Norris. In fact, I gotta take one with the man himself. I took one with Bruce Lee earlier. Now I'm gonna take one with Chuck Norris himself. Chuck Norris in the house, ladies and gentlemen. That was cool. We haven't seen even Jim Carrey yet. What the fuck? So like the names are starting to pop in my head. Like there are names that haven't even shown up yet. David Spade, Joan Rivers, Lionel Richie. Like these are names. These are big names now. We got Mary Hart over there and Don Francisco. James Brolin. George Chatlater. There's a Marshall's over there. There's the Wax Museum should be starting to open up shortly. We're back almost by the Chinese Theater. We're getting the ambiance of the Walk of Fame. Oh my God, Wesley Snipes. Like, what the fuck? Right there, right in front of me. Wesley Snipes in the house. Oh man, Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes. Badass motherfucker right here. Badass right here. Mr. Wesley Snipes in the house. Oh, the next one that's coming up is gonna be awesome. Mr. Pirate in the Caribbean himself, Mr. Johnny Depp. Mr. Johnny Depp in the house. Wow. So cool. The Four Stepbrothers. Okay, here we go. Now I was like, where the hell is Samuel L. Jackson? There he is, Mr. Samuel L. Jackson. And y'all should know why. I don't even have to explain why. For Samuel L. Jackson, you just know why. It's like Wesley Snipes. It's legend. Fucking legend. Right here. All right. Richard Chamberlain, KTLA, which is a TV station.
It was like that yesterday too. Yeah, it's just one of those. I guess everybody's going back to school or everybody's getting things done. So
The Los Angeles Times. And Shirley over there, and Meryl Streep's right here. That's dope. We got the Hollyland. The Hollyland. That's the microphone I use. The Hollywood Reporter. You're welcome, bro. It costs me nothing to do, so I mean, I get to document this for myself. So you're just, this is just an added bonus that you get to come along and for the journey. All right, we got Mr. Patrick Swayze in the house. Dirty Dancing right here. David Hasselhoff, Baywatch. Good old Baywatch. Y'all can hear like the ambience of the town, but like it's a little bit quieter because like I said, you heard them saying kids are going back to school today and tourists might be heading back after the new year. So like, what else? We got somebody like getting a shout out. Lyle Hampton. Peter Fonda. Sid Caesars. Okay, Renee Zellweger. Okay. All right, Renee Zellweger, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey. We got Patty Duke, Angie Dickerson, and we're hearing the song, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. Oh, I'm not at that part. I was like singing the other part of the song. What is time today? You mean what time is it right now? 9:54 a.m. It's still early, bro. Still have lots to see and do today. Ted Turner, by the way. Sybil Shepherd, right there. Jack LaLaney, or Jack LaLane. Yeah, it's Jack LaLaney. It's 11:30 p.m. Yep, you are way in the future, dude. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not seeing any other names that are appealing to me at the moment. James Dunn, okay. Angela Bassett, okay, all right. That's a name right there. Natalie Woods. Andrea Bocelli, yep. Okay, Vanessa Williams right here. Vanessa Williams right here in the house. That one. John Chambers. Holly Hunter. So we're just kind of skimming by some names. John Drew Barrymore. That's not Drew Barrymore, that's someone else. Drew Barrymore was over there. That doggy just keeps barking all the time when somebody walks right by. So that song, I like that song, old school song. Okay, we got Mr. Eddie Murphy in the house right here, ladies and gentlemen. Eddie Murphy is one awesome dude. Hugh Hefner, who is it? Was it Eric? Yeah. I don't think Eric's on right now. But Eric, Mr. Hugh Hefner for you. Playboy Mansion. Ed McMahon. There's a, what does it call it? What kind of effect does it call it? The Mandela effect. Some people think that Ed McMahon didn't go to people's house and give you checks. Like it didn't exist. But I remember those commercials. And they did go to people's houses. So I do remember that fairly well. But people say it never existed. So it's one of those Mandela effects. We got Dare Abbey, Jack Valenti, Summer Redstone, Vin Diesel. Okay, I have to take one with Vin Diesel. You know why I have to take one with Vin Diesel? Because he's Mr. fucking Dominic Toretto right here. Mr. fucking Dominic Toretto. Mr. Dom Toretto right here in the house. Dom Toretto. My man. Let's go, Dom. What up, Dom? Let's see. He's like waving. Guy Mitchell's. And I'm gonna go ahead and cross because all right. What do we got here? Chad Everett, Elton Britt, Stan Chambers, Ethel Clayton. Come on, let's get some like some better names here. I'm not saying that these guys ain't better, but let's get some names that are like more mainstream. Richard Denning, Mickey Gilly, George Stone. Okay, Mario Lopez. There it is, Mr. Mario Lopez from Saved by the Bell. There are two names that I will not show, but again, I will show this one. This one is Bill Cosby. Now, of course, like, he went through some shit, and, you know, things have happened, and we move forward. That's it. And not linger in the past. We got Max Factor. What the fuck is Max Factor? Or who is that? John Cryer, Judge Joseph Wapner, the Harlem Globetrotters. Okay, you know, I grew up watching these guys doing their thing. It's pretty freaking awesome. And what the hell is that? That's like a Google Maps like truck right there. It's got all these cameras on it. It's like doing 360 camera. That's pretty dope. I've never seen that before. Seeing a Google like Maps car. That's got to be a Google Maps car. It's got all these cameras on. It's crazy. All right. All right, we got Zoe Saldana from Guardians of the Galaxy. Aretha Franklin. Let's go, Aretha Franklin. We got Jen Garner. Miss Jennifer Garner in the house. I also had a big crush on her growing up. I had a lot of crushes growing up. Yeah, she is awesome. Dionne Warwick, Peter Lawford, Ray Hannah, Sonny Burke, Gary Collins, Michael Strahan. Gotta give respect to Michael Strahan. Dude fought cancer and he beat it. So, respect to him. Jeffrey Hunter, Benedict Cumberbatch. Okay, that's an interesting name. Peter Roth. Veronica Lake. Man, half of these names I don't even know, man. It's crazy. Okay, Guillermo del Toro. I know that. Some stars are newer than other stars. I can tell by the age of them. Some look more pristine than others. Anna Miller, Jane Morgan, Claymore, the Lone Ranger, okay. We got Tarisho Mifune. This is like our first Japanese person right here. We got Roy Clark. We got Barry White. Barry White. Okay, we got Barry White. Philip Lords. Alan Arkins. Okay, Tom Cruise. Mr. Mission Impossible. He played a great villain in a movie called... He was with Jamie Foxx. I forget the name of the movie, but he was a really good villain in that movie. Jean Harlow. Pardon me? No, I'm good. Thank you. We got Snow White in the house. Snow White, Disney princess. Hey, we got Bumblebee. We've got Bumblebee. And we got the statue. That's so cool to see Bumblebee right here. I'm gonna take a quick little a selfie with Mr. Bumblebee. What up, Mr. Bumblebee? Technically, he's Cheetor in Beast Wars. So, what up, Cheetor? And for those of you who don't know Beast Wars, go and watch it. It's probably the best Transformers like show ever, bar none. If you haven't seen Beast Wars, go watch it. It's so good. Okay, so we've got Hans Zimmer's right there. I know I was mentioning Japanese just now, and I was hearing like Japanese speaking, which is pretty dope. Burgess Meredith. We got Jude Law in the house. Take selfie with Tom Cruise. I'm not a big fan of Tom Cruise, so I didn't take that selfie with him. Because of, I don't know, I just didn't I don't feel his vibe, but I do enjoy his movies. Carrie Fisher, Marlo Thomas. Okay, I gotta take one with this dude. This dude right here, Mr. Dr. Dre in the house. And of course, people used to call me Dr. Dre because like my name, Andre, and they usually call me Dre. What up, Dre? So like, Mr. Dr. Dre in the house. And I just had to, because like, it's Dre. Like, it's like, fucking legend right here. Little Richard. Another legend right here. Where the hell are those names? Like, we're not even running. Okay, if we took one of Dre, we definitely got to take one of Snoop Dogg, because there's no damn way that I'm just gonna walk by Snoop Dogg. Oops, and we got one of Snoop Dogg. So that's pretty awesome. We got one of Snoop Dogg in the house. Fred Thompson, Jimmy Kimmel, okay. All right, Jimmy Kimmel, I see you. I see you, dude. Paul Anka, Billy Geist, Jane Russell. What do we got here? Ray Harris House. Harold Lloyd. Michael D. Elsner. Clifton Webb. Leonard D. Goldston. Rod Serling. Where the fuck are the names, man? The hell? Okay, we kind of just been like scouring all of like downtown, or like just the Hollywood area. Tim Allen, okay, Tim Allen, Home Improvement right here in the house. David Milch, Ann Harding. Okay, we've got Zootopia playing. Yep. We got Zootopia playing right now, so like I'm gonna kind of mute myself for a moment. Okay, I had to unmute myself. This one's Minnie Mouse, and I'm gonna have to take the copyright hit on this one. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike, but like this is Minnie Mouse right here. I took one with Mickey Mouse earlier, and then of course the next one is the Muppets, and of course I got to take one with the Muppets. So here's one with the Muppets. All right, I'm gonna mute myself again. Okay, Miss Penelope Cruz in the house. Big crush of mine. All right, we've got Winnie the Pooh. If we did Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse and all of them, we got to do Winnie the Pooh. The Winnie the Pooh right here, and we're right in front of the ice cream place too. That's pretty dope. So that's pretty. The ice cream place is right here too, which is sick, and it's got like also Disney merch in there as well. That's pretty dope. Okay. If we did freaking Bugs Bunny, we gotta do Donald Duck. Even though Donald Duck is Disney. I almost was thinking Daffy Duck, but I was like, no, Donald Duck. So we got one with Donald Duck. We got Sting. I know it's the singer, but I think of it as the wrestler. And Rutherford. Buck Jones. Come on, there's got Chris. Okay, we got Chris Pratt here. So I must have missed it. So Royal Disney. Paul Rudd, Phil Collins. Kathy Lee Gifford. So that's pretty cool. So we got Bill Hay. Who else do we got? Eric Von Stromer. That's pretty cool. Oh. Got to get out of their way. They're like doing some filming here. And I'm in their shot, but it's okay. I'll wait till they get out of my way. Okay, we got Spike Jones in the house. We got Jane Powell. Kent Taylor. Irvin Cummings. Spencer Tracy. Okay, we definitely must have missed some names because like there's gotta be Robert Downey Jr. We got Bill Goodwin. We got Woody Herman. We got Andy over there. There are still names across the street, so I'm gonna definitely go over across the street. We got the king right here, Mr. Elvis Presley. We got Spider-Man right here. Now make sure to not touch and respect the sign. We got Mr. Spider-Man right here in the house. And then we got the machines. That's cool. I like that. I like that. So lots of California things, lots of, I love LA stuff. So we were in San Diego, so a lot of stuff over there was, I love San Diego, you know, San Diego, California, and all the regions. Now that we're in LA, we get the opposite. We're gonna get the Los Angeles stuff. So it's pretty cool. All right. So we are gonna cross over there and we're at Hollywood Boulevard. So it's like the main boulevard of Hollywood. The mall is open now. We got the Hollywood sign right here. And yeah, it's pretty cool. And we got like a giant like T-Rex thing up there. It's the Ripley's Believe It or Not theater. And yeah, we are just internet's been great. Like I said, there are still some more signs, and some people just are just completely disregarding traffic all into itself. But there are still more stars on that side and still some on that side. So we're gonna go ahead and check both out. There's got to be some names that we're probably missing on this side here. So this is cool. This has got like the Times Square vibe where you walk across in any direction. Toronto also has something similar as well, where you're like Yonge and Dundas Square, where you like cross over like all kinds of directions. It's pretty cool. All right, we still got some names here. Hopefully we run into the names that we were looking for. Oh shit. So that's pretty, I didn't see this before. And there's Zoltar. I've seen Zoltar many times. That's pretty cool. So this is a Ripley, believe it or not, and there's the guy there, and there are stuff in there. That's pretty cool. Thanks, brother. There's Jay Leno's star right there. Ozzy Osbourne right here. Yeah, what up, bro? We are in Hollywood. We literally are in Hollywood. I drove 2 hours at 2 a.m. in the morning. Took my workout and came here around like 8 a.m. Now it's 10 something. Marilyn Monroe. We saw her a lot in San Diego, especially in Coronado. So she is here, and we saw her in the wax. We saw her through the window through the wax museum. But by the time we go back in that direction, it should be open. What else do we have? We got Stephanie Powers. So there's, like I said, there's still a stretch of names. Ginger Rogers. I basically scaled the entire like Hollywood area. But now we're heading into more like the ghetto part, I feel. But I'm Sir Richard Branson. Okay, this dude. Random spot for him to be in. Okay, we got two names. I'm definitely gonna be doing a selfie with both of them. We got Batman. We got fucking Batman right here. That's cool. Now we need Goku here. That would be awesome. Goku should be represented here. Because, you know, I'm biased to Goku, but we got Batman. And then we got Arnold Schwarzenegger. I have to take one with him because Arnold, what's up, dude? What's up to Arnold? Mr. Arnold Schwarzenegger in the house. Let's see, we got Bob Kane and Adam West. Oh man, the names, does it go on for another long stretch or does it end? Because I'm getting curious now. Because like, that's so weird. There's another Bob Hope one. So Bob got 2. So Bob Hope got 2 stars. What the heck? He's got one back over there. I wonder if they know that. If they don't, then he's lucky because he's got 2. We got Rush, the band. Bryan Adams, another Canadian. Got to represent Canada right here. Motley Crue. Okay. Daryl Halls and John Oates. Harold Russell. Janis Joplin right here, which is pretty dope. The Journey. Adam Levine. Which is pretty cool. We're missing Avril Lavigne, because that's another Canadian. But of course there's a star that says America. Now I don't know if that's like an actress or... Shit, there is more. Holy fuck, there's a lot more. Okay, well, that's okay. We're here to do this thing, so we're doing the thing. We came to do this thing and we're gonna do this thing. Hall David. Ice Cube. Okay, we got Ice Cube here. Random spot for Ice Cube to be in, but we got Ice Cube. Tim Conway. Jerry Goldsmith. Jack Douglas. I know Jack Douglas. Aerosmith. Can't disrespect Aerosmith. That's a band right there. That is a band right there. Aerosmith. George Clinton. Ella Fitzgerald. Charles Fox. Shit, this thing goes on for a good stretch. Cause there's still more names down that way. Like I said, I'm getting in them steps. I'm getting in them steps. So, depending on how long this one is, I may end it when I get back to the car, and start another one when we go to Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills is about 20 minutes away from here, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Want to get out of their way so they take their photo. We got the wax museum over there. We got gods wearing masks that don't have manners as well too, because I got out of their way. But they don't know any better, so that's but they also don't speak English. So I'll give them some grace for that. All right. So we got another like souvenir shop here. What do we got here? Cliff Arquette.
How many followers?
At the moment right now,
Yes.
like on my channel,
Yeah.
almost 400.
Good.
Yeah.
Good there.
Yeah, we're getting. We're how much? You guys had a bet?
No, because I saw that he has 3,000,
Ah.
and he said this is big. I told him I don't know. I'm not on social
Yeah.
media.
That's big.
That's huge.
Did you say Jim Carrey already? I did see Jim Carrey. Yeah, I did see him already. I did see Jim Carrey and a bunch of other famous Canadians, like Celine Dion. I got to see Ryan Reynolds, Mr. Deadpool. I got to see Hugh Jackman, even though he's not Canadian. He plays a Canadian hero, which is Wolverine, because Wolverine's Canadian. So that technically counts. Technically. I would have loved to see Avril Lavigne. Crush on her, of course. Ed Harris. There is fucking Sylvester Stallone. I was like, where the fuck is Sylvester Stallone? Here he is. Of all the damn places, he's out here. Fuck's sakes. Okay. This dude right here, can't say hi, like, there's no words. There are no words. I love Sylvester Stallone. I gotta get one with Mr. Rocky Balboa himself. I have to get one with Rocky Balboa. So Mr. Rocky Balboa in the house right here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a little hard to see because of the sun, but we got Rocky Balboa, Mr. Sylvester Stallone. We got James Cameron. We got Mel Brooks. So some of the names, like, there's Cameron Diaz, okay. Cameron Diaz right there. Diana Ross over here. So I'm glad I walked this way, because if I didn't walk this way, I would have missed these names. So finally, Sylvester Stallone. I can get that off my bucket list. I got to see Sylvester Stallone's star. I didn't see it the last time when I was here. But I also feel like they move stars around, so I don't know. Getting there, bro, almost 400, exactly. The guy asked me how much followers do I have. I'm like, 395 or 96. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you. Yeah, you too. Ooh, I like that. It's got like, it's got some spiritual stuff, and it's got some Egypt stuff on it as well. All right, he was meant to give it to me, and it's got the ascension. This is like the spiritual stuff. I like this stuff, especially this right here. This right here is like very spiritual. I love it. All right, we there's Dolly Parton right here. Dennis Hopper, Steve Carell, and I gotta switch hands because the right hand is getting just like very sore at the moment. Wow. Okay, Chaim Saban. For those of you who don't know who Chaim Saban is, they're the guys who do Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Here we go. So yeah. For those who don't know who Chaim Saban is, that is the Power Rangers producers. So of course, as you all know, I desired to be a Power Ranger when I was a child to save the Earth. But of course, you know, we didn't have like monsters like destroying cities and stuff. But I desired to be a Power Ranger, so I had to take one of that. Ford Bond. Oh my God, it just keeps going. Holy fuck, dude. Shit is crazy. It keeps just going and going and going. It's Eugene Pallett, Frank Morgan. Okay, we're gonna be there. Thomas, that's Thomas Edison. Interesting. We got Thomas Edison in the house. Wow, okay. All right, we're making our way. I don't know where the end is on this thing, so I'm just gonna keep going. Some of the stars are blank, so we're probably getting towards the end. The Watson family, okay. Ed Gardner. Herb Jeffries. Ruth Roman. I keep switching back to the right hand for some reason. Let me just hold the dang thing with the left hand and get used to the left. Gracie Allens. George Burns. Yeah, it does got that spiritual like essence. Okay, that's a blank star. Gene Parker. John Lithgow. Guy Lombardo, Cosby, Stills, and Nash, Marty Robbins. I said that in the future I'm going to have a star on the Walk of Fame, not for being in a movie or anything, or for a TV show or for a music, just for my inspiration. I will have a star on the Walk of Fame. I already said on camera, and I'm gonna call it. We got an army store. Man, I definitely must have missed some names, cause like there's stars like, holy fuck, it goes on for a good stretch. Jesus, mother. Okay. Well, I said I was gonna get my steps in, so here we go. We're getting that steps in, cause it keeps going. So I might just skim through until I see like a name that really catches my attention. Okay, Jeff Goldblum. Okay, here we go. Jeff Goldblum. Gotta respect Jeff Goldblum. Peter Falk. Debbie Reynolds. Okay, Joe Mattigana. He's Criminal Minds. How many they add per year? It's a few thousand years. What do you mean by, what are you referring to, brother? Like, what do you mean by add? I'm just out of curiosity. Like, adding what? In a few thousand years, they would reach that. Oh, you mean the stars? Oh, I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. This one, this guy, he actually has his own freaking like diamond shit going on. RuPaul. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. This dude blinged up with his own like his gems and all that. Look at this guy. It's crazy. He's the only one that has that. Andy Cohen. Jack Benny. Norm Crosby. Red Skeleton. That's a Marvel character, I think. We got some of the inner streets. Well, I'm going to be walking quite the distance. I didn't realize Hollywood Walk of Fame was this long. I thought it was short, but I guess they added so much. And we got Hollywood and souvenirs. Kathy Downs, Dennis Day. Yeah, it'll say Andre Samir. It'll either say the superhero love, or it will be my new name that I'm changing. And what that name is, it's going to be an interesting name. It's got a little bit of astrology, Egyptian in it as well. But take a guess what my name's going to be. Bill Handle. Holy shoots, dude. I'm definitely getting them steps in. The stars. It's crazy. This is Nelly Furtado, another famous Canadian right here. All up in and over me. I love this song. You know what it takes to set me free. You don't need to end me. So some of the stars are blank, like I said. So I'm just gonna kind of skim through now, because I don't know how long of a walk this really is. But let's see, Alice Terry, Gordon Jenkins, Rip Taylor. So they didn't put like the more pop, well, that's not true, because Sylvester Stallone was like in a random spot. You're a burst of light, bro, if I had to describe you, okay? I'm gonna say, I'll tell you the name right now. Orion Phoenix Ramses. I'll say it one more time. Orion Phoenix Ramses. Ramses after Ramses the second, but I'm not the second. I'm gonna be obviously the first of this generation. Orion Phoenix Ramses. We got Larry King. Okay, random spot for Larry King to be in. I knew you would have a good guess on that. Now I just got to get it shifted. Rod Sterling. Fleetwood Mac. Will Rogers. Will Rogers. Okay. Margaret O'Brien. Robert Fuller. Tom Jones. Random spot for Tom Jones to be in. But yeah, it should say Orion Phoenix Ramses. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Okay, I gotta take one with these guys. Like I gotta take one with these guys because like I grew up watching Alvin and the Chipmunks. That's awesome. Alvin and the Chipmunks, ladies and gentlemen, in the house. Also, I gotta be mindful of my data. It's coming up to almost 100 gigs. But I should still have 20 gigs to still spare, like beyond roaming, but we'll see. We got the Rugrats. I grew up watching the Rugrats. So I'm gonna also take a selfie with the Rugrats. Like Angelica. She was hilarious. Yeah, thank you. Mr. Rogers, Sarah Silverman, Van Johnson, Dr. Zeus, Dr. fucking Zeus right here. Dr. Zeus in the house. Wait a minute, if Michael Jackson and Marilyn, then that means I passed them. So that means they're on the other side. Okay. Where is the end in mind of this? Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman of all the names, Pee Wee Herman. Olga would be awesome to know that she has a sign on the Walk of Fame. That would be pretty cool to send that to her. But she will take a moment, even though it's not her last name, her first name is there. So her name is on the Walk of Fame. Mandy Moore, okay, we got Mandy Moore in the house. It would be funny if Olga jumped on as I was passing Olga's star. My, oh my, oh my, oh my. Like, how long does this go? Ed Gardner. Man, we've walked like the good. How many steps have we done already for the day? This is crazy. Let's see. No way. We did more than that. We did more than that. Come on now. I did more than that. It says we only did 4,000. That 4,000 doesn't sound like a lot. Oops. Got to change the mode. There we go. That's better. John Stahl. I hit the mode button on my gimbal and I was like, why is it like in that angle? It's so weird. Holy shit, dude, this shit goes on for hours and hours. Well, we're doing the thing. Isaac Stern, Louis Dresser, Sam Kane, Frank Sinatra, all places. Frank Sinatra. McDonald Carries. And we gotta walk all that one back, so yeah. Phone, you're doing great. Keep it up, phone. You're doing amazing. Vanessa Brown, Lewis Stone. Holy fuck. I didn't realize the start, like it went on for this long. Okay, now I'm just gonna kind of skim through because like I didn't see, yeah, it's like never ending. By the way, forgot to say hello, Zane. I know you were talking, but like I'm not gonna lie, dude. I had you mixed up with Valtteri, who's on his alt account, App River. Alfred Hitchcock has 2 stars. What the fuck? He's got 2. He's got 1 back at the beginning. Holy shit, dude. This shit doesn't end. Charles, okay. There's gonna come a point where I'm gonna call it like a wrap on this side and just like go back on the other side. So This has got the New York City vibe right now. So we got that New York City vibe going on in this area. Why I call this the New York City vibe? I'm like passing names because like, I thought that was Robert Downey Jr. for a moment. It's not though. The reason why I say this is a New York vibe is because it's got these like closed panels and they're like so close by. But yeah, New York City looks similar to this. It's got all these like closed like panels. I had bad connection going back to Helsinki again. My parents are in Spain, so gonna house it. Enjoy, la brother. Okay. Love you, bro, and I'm grateful for you, and thank you for coming on. Appreciate you. Man, this shit is crazy. It's like, oh my God, we got Ludacris finally. What the fuck? Now we got Ludacris. Okay, I took one with Snoop, I took one with Dre, and now I gotta take one with Ludacris. Okay. We got Zac Efron, Marion Ross. Wow, like no Katy Perry? I'm sure Katy Perry's on the other side. I think it might end here, I think. I don't think I see any more stars. I think it ends right here. I'm just like skipping names right now. I was like, man, this is crazy. This shit goes on for a mile away. Nope, the names keep going. Okay, I'm gonna call it right here at Chahunga. No, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going, and then I'm gonna do one more street light. After that, I'm done. And I know I said that like 2 lights ago, but this time I'm calling it. After this set of lights, I'm done. I'm done with this side. So then we're gonna walk all the way back and do that side again. I'm sure I'm gonna run into names when I rewatch this live stream myself. I'm like, oh shit, I passed that person's name. Mickey Rooney, there we go, Mickey Rooney. And Rich Little has one, which is little Richard back over there. Jack Benny has 2. So some of these are just repeating themselves, which is kind of interesting. All right. This is the last little bit. After that, I'm gonna call it a wrap. I'm gonna go back around. Jack White, Howie Mandel, finally, Howie Mandel. Another Canadian right here. All right, I'm gonna put on noise cancellation. Noise cancellation is on. Kevin Bacon, Queen, Robert Young, Dave Wilcock, Dorothy Phillips, Alec Baldwin. Holy moly, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna cross over, and I'm gonna cross, and I'm gonna do another cross. And that's it. We're gonna head back, because like, all right, so we're gonna We're gonna be crossing, and then we're just gonna be like, we're gonna go back that way. There's a Lambo. And yeah, I don't know how much further the walk is, but I'm going back because that's really long. So we're heading back now, and we're gonna see what's on that side of the street and see what names we run into. That's a good stretch though on my legs. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Well, remember this is live stream. It isn't the longest live stream, but I also I'm at like 83 gigs of my data. Hopefully my beyond roaming kicks in. I've used up all of it. It's basically by Thursday or Friday. It's Friday that my data resets. All right. There are some names that are just repeating itself. And yeah, we're just walking back now. So that was crazy. Then we're gonna do Beverly Hills. Or I'll do Beverly Hills tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not driving back to San Diego anytime soon. So I'll be in the area for a while. Zachary Scott, Frey Ray, Lily Dove, Macaulay Culkin, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta take one with Macaulay Culkin because, you know, that's Kevin from Home Alone. So we got Kevin from Home Alone. And now we're just gonna be walking back. Thankfully, it's not as busy today. The Pointer Sisters. I'm just paying attention to see if there's any names that catch my attention for me to stop. Art Linkletter. It's starting to get hot here. Like when I say hot, I mean it's like I'm starting to like burn a bit. Mel Blanc, which is pretty cool. Tony Orlando. Don Murray, Forrest Tucker, Wally Cox, Michael York. So we're gonna cross over and we're just gonna get in the city and the area, surrounding area. I drove on that avenue earlier. So we've got Will Rogers again. So some of these are repeating itself. Like a bunch of these have repeated themselves. Teresa Wright. We got like souvenir shops in there. Let's see. Jack Bailey, Garrett Morrison, Steve Gutterberg, June Havoc. The sun is like, I gotta like cover the phone a bit because like the sun is like hitting it directly, and when the sun hits it directly, the phone will overheat. So I'm blowing on the phone to keep it cool. So if whoever's watching, I apologize for all that blowing sound, but I have to make sure that I'm in like a shaded area. Jennifer Jones, Melissa Gilbert, Bob Hawke. I really would have liked that they just put it one direction. Like, meaning like all the names are facing one way and not like multiple ways. All right, so now we're walking back. Now we're getting to see what's on this side. So I have enough time to cross over, get in the city a bit. It'll take about 20 minutes or so to get to Beverly Hills. Hey, we got some Egyptian stuff here. There we go. This is like home right here, Egyptian. Egypt, all of Egypt. Anything Egypt catches my attention. Because, you know, this is home. The pharaohs. That's pretty dope. A lot of Egyptian things going on in here. This is definitely a crystal store. That's so cool. No? Okay. Yeah, you're good. So the dude didn't want to be on camera, so I was like, had to like leave, but it's okay.
I've been here like 5 months.
So we got to at least see some Egyptian stuff. I like to respect people's like privacy. Like, he was very kind though when he said like, no, he just doesn't want to be on camera, which is fine. That's why I'm not going into any stores really, unless it's like one of those like bigger stores. But it's good to see the Egyptian stuff, so I'm happy to see the Egyptian stuff. Okay. We're doing good today. We woke up at like 1:30. We drove here we got here by 4, and we did our workout by 4:30. And I feel energized. I feel good. I feel real good. Like, I know the stomach is like, I desire something to eat, or the body's like craving something to eat, but I'm like, we're good, relax, we're okay. We're not like falling down. Bill Conti, hello. Bob Hope again. There's like 3 Bob Hopes. It's crazy. Bob Hope must be really just like an American like hero. Of course, you know, because it's a popular area, there is some homeless here, and you know, it's saddening because like we have to see shit like that. I wish nobody had to live like that, but it all comes down to like you know, certain things have happened to people in life, and there's no judgment. You know, some people say homeless people are lazy or they don't desire to work, but some people don't give them a chance either. So how can they? So like, our world is quite the interesting world. Eventually, one day, everybody will start to respect one another and come to a harmonious planet. But for the time being, it is what it's supposed to be, and we just got to work through these things. That's all. But yeah, it saddens me to see like, you know, homeless folks, because like, you know, some of it's probably not by choice. And you know, I know some people say, but some of them are like panhandlers, or some of them are like richer than you. That's also true. That's the thing. Like, you know, it's very confusing. John Ritter. We got John Ritter finally, and then Tex Ritter. So like that's cool. Jerry Lee Lewis. Huh? You are?
Hey, man, love you, man.
Yeah, I love you too, brother. Have a great one. Yeah. I was wondering what he was asking for a moment, and it's like, oh, video. I'm like, yeah, of course. Jump in. Phil Harris, Dean Martin. Look, for tiny problem, look, you got your Chucky here. And then we got a Mario here. But yeah, you know, this world, we just require just more kindness. Nat King Cole right here in the house. Robert Cummings, Al Michaels, Douglas Fairbanks Jr., Harry Ackerman. So anytime I think of Ackerman, I think of my two from Attack on Titans, Levi and Mikasa Ackerman. Aaron Spelling, Frank Lloyd, Andy Williams, Patsy Kelly. I'm blowing on the phone again to keep it nice and cool. The monkeys. Well, definitely getting in them steps right now. All right, so we're gonna cross again. Got a bit of the street. There's a church over there. Random spot for a church. George Reeves, it's cool. Fred Allen, Ken Niles. Dorothy Danbridge. Elaine Pringle, the Spinners. Owen Moore. All right, we kind of like zoom by on this side because like nothing like spectacular was coming this way. So I'm going to be heading back to the Chinese theater, and where there's like a Taco Bell here and like a McDonald's. Walt Disney has 2 stars, so here we go. We have another star for Walt Disney. Betty White. Okay, we didn't see Betty White earlier, so there's Betty White. Much love, much respect to her. Unfortunately, like I'm gonna jaywalk here. No cars are coming. It would just be kind of a waste of time just standing there. Let's see. So they've got their own wax museum in here. And we've passed a whole bunch of stars. That's okay. Oh, Hanna-Barbera. How could I skip Hanna-Barbera? And then Charles Chaplin again. So like I said, some of them have like 2 or more stars, which is interesting. So she wasn't open quite yet. Freddie Prinze Jr., You know, just as Freddie Prinze, Anna Lee, Ingrid, Red Skeleton we already saw. Like, that's the second time. Like I said, some of these are just repeats. Like Bob Hope has 3. It's crazy. I mean, I know the man's a hero and stuff, but the dude has 3. Like, come on. Will Ferrell. Finally, we're getting some like new names. Let's see. BB King. Ray Charles. Gotta respect the man, Ray Charles. So let's see. Okay. So we are gonna cross back over, but we're gonna wait. This time we're not gonna jaywalk. That wouldn't be smart. And now you can see it's like super busy. So we're back to the main area, and people are taking like a tour bus. I'm gonna make sure the phone is nice and like chill. We're gonna get out of the sun for a moment. It's interesting that like there are times when like certain celebrities are here, or like certain music stars are here playing like street music, and then they're not here. So it would have been awesome to like see them, but it's okay. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. So yeah, this is the LA traffic, and yeah, we'll be heading to Palm Springs. We're heading to Beverly Hills in a bit. It's gonna be a cool one. Definitely gotta make sure my next live streams are a little bit like shorter, just for data sake, or if I can like hop on like a Wi-Fi or something. But we should be able to cross soon. Yes, we can. We can cross. And so we made it back to where we kind of first started this whole thing. And let's see what names that we may have missed the first time around in this main area. So like I said, we took one with The Rock earlier. So there's gonna be live music being played. So of course, there's Mr. Thor again. I know not everybody likes him, so we're not gonna say anything. There's Kermit the Frog. We didn't get to see him earlier. That one's pink, and Dwayne Johnson is over there. So for those who missed Dwayne Johnson earlier, here he is again, Mr. Rock. Simon Cowell, Wolfgang Puck, and more stuff are now open, as you can see, because when we came here, it was not as packed. Now it is packed. So there are more people, more eyeballs, more things to do. There's Keanu Reeves again, Mr. Neo, and Mr. John Wick himself. So this is a mall, decent sized mall. They got a pink Cybertruck. I'm seeing Cybertrucks like everywhere. It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. Like, even in toy version, there's Spider-Man. And there's like Spider-Man and like Catwoman right over there. And we were gonna go check the Chinese museum. So this is the Dolby Theater. We got Halle Berry, Jamie Foxx. So like the main stars are like here. When I say main, I mean the more well-known stars are like in this area. So kind of just walking through. I just walk on Christina Aguilera, Ricky Martin's. So dude's got crystal bracelets. Always respect those who have the crystal bracelets. LL's Cool J. So yeah, as you can see, more things are open now. The Chinese theater should be somewhat open now. The Munchkins, we saw them earlier. And now we're just gonna walk through here because there's a lot that we didn't see here. So we're just gonna kind of skim through here. Gene Simmons. That's so cool how they did all this stuff. Their hands and their feet. It's the fact that they preserve them like this, it's pretty crazy. From back in the day, maybe this is what they called their Walk of Fame back in the day. I know Darren was talking about this. The Avengers, Robert Downey Jr. At least we got his. We got at least his handprint. We got Chris Evans, which is this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Mark Ruffalo, Hulk. We've got can't tell who that is by the shield. We got Scarlett Johansson. We've got Kevin Feige, I think. That's Thor, obviously. Captain America, Iron Man. This is cool. I'm glad I came back here and saw this. And the phone is getting a nice little cool down as well because we're in a shaded environment. Super Sacco, Warren Beatty, Steven Seagal. So I know my boy was looking for Robert Downey Jr. And look, we got Keanu Reeves. That's dope. We got John Wick right here in the house. We got Mr. Wolverine as well. This is why I chose to come back here to see this part, because like we missed a whole section here. So I'm glad I'm walking this area and just kind of like taking this in. Michael Caine. Look, there's Robert Downey Jr. again. So even though he didn't have a star, or we didn't find his star, we have his hand print and his footprint. So we got both here, and we got the Avengers, which is pretty cool. Oops. We got there. I like the fact that they drew a heart and a sun in that one. That's dope. I like that one. This is cool. Glad you guys are enjoying this. It's just really cool to see all this. All Los Angeles, congratulations. That's so cool. Marking 50 years in motion pictures. That's cool. So yeah, for those of you who are watching, we are at the famous Chinese theater in downtown Los Angeles, or by Hollywood, Los Angeles. Robert Duvall, Sandra Bullock. So we did Keanu Reeves over there earlier. Now we got Keanu Reeves or Sandra Bullock here. And we got Mr. Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Stay blessed. We got Vin Diesel right underneath him. So they definitely did it for like one of the Fast and Furious movies because it was for the 15th. So May 19th, April 1st. Vin Diesel and The Rock. That's so cool having them both in there. Julie Andrews, I should say. Man, there's like, I see Johnny Depp. Mr. Jack Sparrow himself. I was like forgetting his name earlier. I'm like, what is the name of his character? I'm like, how can I forget that? It's Jack Sparrow. So there's Jack Sparrow. Kind of getting a skim through of all of them. Wow, 007, 60th anniversary of the Bond, 2022. We got James Hong. We got Kobe Bryant. Rest in peace, my brother. Kobe Bryant right here in the house. Emma Thompson. We have, so if Turan was on, which he disappeared because it's late there, he would have seen he would have seen Robert Downey Jr. But it's on the camera, or it's on the live stream, so we got it. Robin Williams, Tom Hanks, right here. Two awesome legends. Bruce Willis, yippee-ki-yay. He didn't put mother effer though, but he put yippee-ki-yay. This is so cool. So we got Justin Lin. So Justin Lin, for those of you who don't know, he's the producer of the Fast and Furious series. We got the MGM Grand 90 anniversary. God bless Washington. Cool. This is so cool. Jack Nicholas, Jane Fonda, Natalie Woods, and yeah, for those of you who are just jumping on, we got to see some of the Avengers. There's so much to like take in because there's like so many of them.
If you're holding a ticket for the tour, come up to the door now. Come up to the door now if you're holding a ticket for the tour.
It's a tour to this Chinese theater. So we got to see The Rock, we got to see Vin Diesel, George Clooney, Dick Van Dyke. For those of you who are on, I will take you over to see the Avengers quickly. And we get to see Keanu Reeves as well.
If you're holding a ticket for the tour, come up to the door now. If you want to join the tour, this is going to be your last chance.
There's Keanu Reeves.
This is your last chance to join the tour.
And we got the entire Avengers over here. Well, the main 7? Yeah, the main 7. So This is cool. Now we just got to get the X-Men here. I'm more partial to the X-Men over the Avengers, but I still like the Avengers. Vin Diesel and The Rock are over here. I really like this one. This one has a heart and a sun in it. So whoever did this one, pretty dope.
Anyone holding a ticket for 11:15, come to the door now. Come to the door now if you're holding a ticket for 11:15. Anyone holding a ticket for 11:15, come to the door now.
So like I said, there's Vin Diesel and The Rock. And Sandra Bullock as well. And Jackie Chan. I just realized this Jackie Chan is up here. So cool. That's dope. That's so dope. In the commemoration of the 100th anniversary of Hollywood. Cool. That's pretty dope. Okay. So we pretty much saw all of these.
Celebrity homes or Hollywood signs. 90-minute tour of the Buddy Fun Bus. Bel Air, Beverly Hills, Drive.
So the Wax Museum I still think is closed. Actually, no, it's not. It's open. It's open. I'm good. Thank you. Toronto. I hope I'm not paying for this.
Well, I was hoping you could support independent.
I don't have any cash on me.
Take card as well. We're working on it. If that's not okay with you, then it's not okay.
How much is it?
It's a generous contribution, whatever you feel like giving.
Well, how about this? You keep that and I just donate.
Well, I still want to give you my product.
No, it's okay because I won't be listening to it. I know that.
I have a QR code as well, so you can scan it on your own time.
That I can do.
All right. So may I sign one for you? Is that okay?
Sure.
Awesome.
Only because like I got stuff to do. So.
Hey guys, I'm Rising Records. By the way, I'm a producer out of LA. I know we are live right now, so
yes, we are.
Check me out. Keep in mind, my album is on Apple Music, Spotify. I'm on every.
You're getting promotion time.
You guys, check that out. You got 26 tracks, all instrumentals. I'm a producer, guys.
Cool.
So your friend here is supporting my music, guys.
Sorry, guys, do you mind if I?
Yeah.
No problem. And you can donate what you like. What would you like to give, my guy? Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Go hold it at the top there. There we go. Would you like to text or email a receipt?
No, I'm good.
You're gonna hit no receipt. And guys, thank you. We want to say thank you for your support.
Just remember, when you hit it big, you gotta give me some support
What's
too.
your name?
Superhero of Love.
Superhero Love. Hey guys, Superhero Love is supporting Rising Records.
There you go.
Rising Record is my brand. Hey, Superhero Love, we want to say thank you for really being a
bet it.
superhero of what? Love.
You got it.
Let's get it, baby.
Let's get it.
Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you
Thank
too. Cheers. So we we just support because we just do stuff like that. I could have just said no and walked away, but I chose to do that. I'm not gonna really listen to a CD, but we got a little souvenir. But there's a reason why he stopped us. We're gonna just take a quick look at Kobe. I was coming in here to see them, and I got stopped by like that dude. So, but it's all good. It's all energy exchange, just so you all know. So that's the thing. When you know you're abundant. So we did this the last time, so we're gonna do this again. Let me yeah, it's awesome. We had to do it with The Rock again. And Marilyn Monroe, our boy Kobe. So cool. So cool. He's like looking at me. That's so cool. All right. Let me quickly get one with him. He's like guarding me. I'm like, that's awesome. All right, Kobe. So yeah, we came in, we did the thing. I think that's a wrap for Hollywood, because we've seen a lot, we did a lot.
Here's $5. Have a good day, bud.
You too.
Respect to you, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you props again.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Appreciate the
No
love.
problem.
Hey guys, thank you, superhero of love. Superhero of love in the house.
There you got it. Oh. I'm gonna get a little bit of a shout out, of course. So we're back here doing a quick little selfie, and we're on our way. We basically walked the entire thing. We did the entire thing. I gave him $11. Why not? 11's my number. We got two Spider-Mans. We got two Spider-Mans here, which is crazy. Two Spider-Mans. One thing to note about taking photos with this like Spider-Mans and stuff, I've done it, but like they sort of like I'm gonna go through the Ovation. So we haven't gone through the Ovation yet. So yeah, this is the Ovation. It's a huge ass like mall. So yeah, we just finished basically walking the Hollywood Walk of Fame. We walked like 90% of it because it was just endless. But some of the names were starting to repeat. So let's see. We're in the Dolby Theater. We're just checking this out. I just noticed I had noise cancellation on the entire time there, so I've taken it off. So we're gonna walk up these stairs, take the grand ascension. This is like ascending to like the divinity level. It's like I'm literally walking up. And yeah, we are here. And like I said, there's some like shops here. There's the Dolby Theater. There's multiple levels. There's a Skittles machine here, which is crazy. So that takes you to center court, down to level, up to level 3. There's the lids. We are on level 2 right now. We're going up to level 3. My gimbal's at, it's interesting because my gimbal, I fully charged it and it's, I guess because I've been just going strong with this one for the majority of the day. So we're on like the main like floor. This is Happy Holidays from Hollywood. So of course, you know, we gotta take a selfie. And this is like the main area. of the mall. So it's like, it's pretty cool. And so yeah, we're now here. There is a way to go down. There's a Hot Topic store that has like anime and stuff in there. I see Gambit. They have to have a Wolverine shirt because, you know, I'm partial to Wolverine, but there's Gambit right there. This Hot Topic is pretty big. It's massive. And that's more like rocker chick kind of vibes. Jujutsu Kaisen for my Jujutsu Kaisen people. I see some Demon Slayer stuff. Hey, I see Nell from Bleach. That's awesome. And then just more of that. So yeah, this mall is like multi-level. We're gonna head down to this area. The beautiful thing about this gimbal is that it really is good at keeping smooth motion, which is great. And like I said, now we're down here. So we're in like the main area. So that's some places to like grab something to eat. And we're just like chilling in the middle. And we're just gonna be back out in Hollywood. And this is a 360. People just chilling. Which is awesome. So that's pretty much the Ovation. So we're gonna head out. There's a Ben & Jerry's ice cream place here. So you can grab a nice like either a cup or a cone of ice cream. And then yeah, we're back at the main floor. And I was saying earlier like how I keep seeing Cybertrucks, and now there's a pink one. And there's a Ferrari or a Lambo. It's a Lambo. That's a Lambo over there. There's a Ferrari over there too. It's a yellow one. And yeah, we're back in the main area. So he's doing his own little live stream as well. We got our own live stream going. He's got his own going. It's pretty dope. It's cool to see other people live streaming as well. And whew, dang, the hands, man, they're getting that workout. They're getting that workout in right now. So we're definitely gonna cross here. And then, so this is like a Foot Locker here. So we're gonna wait and cross. Then we're gonna head back to the car. We're gonna take a drive to Bev Hills. And just waiting to cross. But we're definitely gonna be, I'm definitely gonna end the live stream when I get to the car, and then I'll either I'll do Bev Hills today, or I'll just drive around and just take it easy, or I'll just come back and grab me a meal. Cause like I hadn't ate anything, but I only usually eat like one meal a day anyways. So yeah, basically we're seeing more of that and basically more of that. So lots of Hollywood. So thank you, Hollywood, for having me. And we are heading back to the car. That was a really good adventure. Really, really good adventure. And the internet worked the entire time, which was great. Got me some stuff. Got me like a CD that I will not listen to. But I just desired to like support the person. My intuition was, because he's like, do you want to like support me? I'm like, I mean, I don't mind. I'm not going to listen to the CD. So like, I know that when he was chatting, I don't know if any of you heard him promoting himself, but if not, that means it's okay. It's all good. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. There are no accidents. Everything is one. And when you see everything as one, you just keep moving forward. That's the thing. Like, I didn't have cash on me, but he's like, I take card. I'm like, okay. And I knew he was gonna say that, which is cool. But yeah, we at least got to support an artist while we're out here, which is great. I will be open-minded, I will listen to it, but I know that it's not gonna be my particular like flavor of music per se, but we'll see. You never know. I could be completely wrong, and I could be very spiritual. So we are just heading our way back to our car, and yeah, it's just been one heck of a adventure today. It's 12:30. It's 11:32. We got here at like 8 a.m. So we've been out here for like 3 hours. And we did the Hollywood sign. For those of you who missed the Hollywood sign, we already did it first thing in the morning. Now that I've done the Hollywood sign and the Walk of Fame, it is in the books. It is now in the books. And because it's in the books, onwards to our next location. Because LA doesn't really have anything else that I desire except for maybe the Griffin Observatory, but it doesn't really fancy me right now anyways. So I feel great right now. Like I have like all this energy, feeding off the energy of like everybody around. It's awesome. So awesome. I trust that you're all doing great. I was about to say, I hope you're all doing great, but I don't hope. I know you guys are doing great. But I have to say I trust, because sometimes I might be mistaken and you're not okay. But it's okay. If you're not doing okay, I got you. I'll send you lots of love, lots of energy. I got enough. I got an overflow, constant overflow. The constant overflow is it always keeps going. And the thing is, like, because I have so much like overflow, I can keep giving and serving and giving and serving and giving and serving without stopping. Once upon a time, I used to give, never receive, and burn myself out. It's not good. There's balance. Then there's the reverse where you're receiving, and that also has its flaw because like there's no balance. So the other people who give to you, you're giving to them, or they're giving to you, and you're not reciprocating by giving back at times. So it all comes down to balance at the end of the day. So this was cool. We got to do Hollywood, the Walk of Fame. We got to do a little bit of the Wax Museum there. Went, saw the Chinese theater and saw a bunch of stuff. A few of you jumped on, said hello. Got to see some of the stars that I desired. I didn't get to see Katy Perry, or I know Michael Jackson's supposed to be there, but I missed him, which is weird. The sun is right behind me, as you can see. The sun is like gonna hit. I'm kind of like keeping the sun at bay here, or like I'm gonna shine it. I don't want to be looking down at you guys. But yeah, we're just making our way back. Remember I told you guys that like, even if I don't eat anything, I still have all this energy. I feel good. I feel fucking good. A little sweaty. Hey, crazy cat. You missed all the fun. You missed Hollywood. Literally. I literally just walked from Hollywood Boulevard. You missed all of that fun. You'll have to watch the live stream. But yeah, it was quite the day. The Hollywood sign, the Wax Museum, the Walk of Fame, supporting an artist. You see, the thing is, when you give too, you never know. It always comes back to you in other ways. So don't see it as you're losing money, or I don't desire it, because you're supporting yourself really at the end of the day. That's why I do it. Everything is one. All right, we're almost back to the car. Making sure I got my keys, and we're gonna head to Beverly Hills, but I'm gonna definitely have to pause the live stream or end the live stream because phone needs to be recharged, but also, or requires to be recharged, but also gotta check my data as well and see how much data did I use for this live stream, since I'm still at the whims and the mercy of the internet. But I should be okay. I'm grateful for this parking lot, for being here, and I'm so grateful that I got parking earlier and I lucked out. Well, I don't luck out, I just usually get the, if I require something, it was meant for me to have it. So we're heading back to the car. I'm gonna wrap up this live. This one was a good one. It was a long one. It's a good one though. And yeah, that was really good. I enjoyed that. I'm so grateful I took the plunge and drove all the way to Los Angeles at like 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Okay, I definitely have to turn on the AC because it's friggin' hot in here. I also have to charge up the gimbal and AC. So good. So good. All right. I have to keep saying need. Stop saying need. We don't need to do anything. We desire. See, I still catch myself saying things like that myself. Man, I am sweating buckets right now, though. Got to clean my nose because, like, it was running, and yeah, that's what happens when I'm out and about. My nose like tends to run still, even if I'm not like under the weather. It just does that. It's kind of an annoying thing about my nose. It likes to run and it gets flaky, and then I'm like, ugh. So I'm gonna turn you guys, so you guys are not watching me clean my nose. But yeah, I trust that everybody's doing great. It was really good. Just a really good day. I enjoyed that. All right, circulate around the car, please and thank you. All right, gimbal, you're gonna go in and I should really clean my gimbal because like it was getting really dirty and I don't like my shit getting dirty like that. I'm a clean freak by nature. So I don't like mess. I don't like filth. I don't like dirt. Whenever I feel clean, or I feel better. When I feel like blah, or my stuff feels like blah, it doesn't make me feel any better. So I make sure like cleaning up my gimbal, because you know, I had the black one. I didn't like the black one because the black one was fingerprint magnet. And the white one is dirt magnet. So I have to pick my poison, essentially. So I'm just gonna polish this up. Yeah, share in the chat, how's your day been going? Either Crazy Cat or anybody else who feels called to share. If not, and you guys can just chill and relax and listen to me just speak. Yeah, you know, I could have said no to that artist when I passed him by. I could be like, no, I'm good, thanks. But my intuition was like, no, help him out. Help him out. He's you. Help him out. You came here to be of service. So I could have handled it a little bit better, though, for sure. When he first approached me, I could have been like, no, I don't mind helping, but like, I flat out said I'm not going to listen to your music. I'm pretty blunt like that. Because here's the thing, if it doesn't interest me, I'm not going to bother wasting my time doing something that's not going to be of service to me. But again, I will be open-minded and I will listen to his tracks on Apple Music. If I have Apple Music. He said to scan the QR code. So I'll give it a shot and see what I think. Again, you can't judge a book by its cover, right? And we're not here to judge. And you know, I used to talk about only listening to high frequency music. The thing is, that's bullshit too. Because like, you know, my brother Nero, he's able to still be super spiritual, and he drinks alcohol, and he does, you know, he listens to all kinds of low vibe music, and yet he's still very spiritual. So goes to show you, he disproved a lot of things. My tablet needs a cleaning as well. my tablet definitely needs a freaking cleaning. But yeah, if you guys are shy to speak, it's okay. All good, no worries. I'm not here to force anybody to speak. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, like I always do. But yeah, we are, like I said, we had an amazing day. When we got to the gym, though, I was like, wait, where are the locks on the lockers? Because San Diego has locks on their locker. Like, they have a combo lock, so you don't have to buy a lock and bring it in. So that was a little bit of a shock. I had to like take my shit out and put it back into the car when I was done with it. The other thing too, they didn't have protein shake this morning, so I'm deficient in protein right now. And I did an upper body workout, so I desire to have protein. And by the way, for those of you who are wondering, protein is a very good source of building muscle and shredding fat. If you didn't know, I'm sure all of you knew that, but just giving that disclaimer. Now, there are different types of protein, of course, and I'm not a doctor, and I'm not going to tell you what you should get, but I use whey protein. So whatever. I definitely have to get a new screen protector. I can see like there's some dust particles inside of it, and that drives me nuts. So yeah, we're gonna be ending the live stream in a couple minutes, and I'm gonna give the phone and the gimbal a charge. And I'm just gonna probably drive to Beverly Hills and see how long that's gonna take. Shouldn't take long to get to Beverly Hills. And after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just, I'm not going back to San Diego for a couple days, so I'm gonna find places to sleep, safe places. The Planet Fitnesses here, they are 24 hours, so I can just rest in the car and park in the parking lot and without being bothered, because it is 24 hours. So I'm gonna definitely do that while I'm in Los Angeles. Laguna Beach, when I'm driving back, because Laguna Beach is on the way back towards San Diego, that will be a different story altogether. Awesome! Gimbal is clean. Now I just have to charge it. Okay. I don't feel like the cold air coming. Like, what the hell? What's up with this shit? It's definitely cold though. It's because it's I'm covering up the vent. Let's see. Let's open this one up. And now put you guys back on. This should also keep the phone nice and cool. There. Whew. So much work, so much work, so much work. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming on today. I really appreciate all of you for, jumping on and saying hello and shooting the shit with me for a bit and spending time with me, because this was great. I really enjoyed taking you guys to see Hollywood, and really am grateful that I was able to do this and not feel like exhausted or drained, but I will definitely be getting a good night's rest tonight. And yeah, I'll see you guys either later because it's still pretty early. It's still 11:49 a.m. here. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna get my stuff charged back up, and I'll either do it today or tomorrow, but I'm definitely doing Beverly Hills today, so I feel called to do that today. So with that, I love you all very, very much. I took off my microphone. I'm gonna put it to charge, and I will see you guys soon. And remember, you are the master creator. Everything that you desire is here in the now, and creation is finished. And may your heart, this thing that's beating in your chest, be your guiding key. All right, bye y'all. I love you. I'll see you later.